Hi. Ray, enjoy your 37 seltzer. Hello. All right, we can we'll pull ourselves in. We'll get right to it. We got this one's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be hard. I think it's just gonna take like a little bit of time because we got some waiting. I didn't realize that I had to wait twice for this recipe until midday today, but it's too late now. We're committed to the bit. Hello. I also have not washed my hair today. Did not have any time. Finished working at like 8 p.m. Hi. Oh my God, that's 70 consecutive streams in a row. God damn, Wigfoot. And I know that it's more than that too. That's the thing. Thank you so much for watching 70 in a row. 70 in a row? No, you watch more than, you watch like 120 something, almost 130 in a row. But even having the 70 registered on Twitch is, again, absurd. Also, Peyton, enjoy your 383rd seltzer. Wigfoot, enjoy your 582nd seltzer. Every time I see it, I'm like, that's the top one right now. Like, that's the highest number we have. My goodness. I love the song. Also, hi Peyton, hi Madison, hi Ray, hi Wigfoot, hello. I hope you're all well. Look at that bubble hello. My Twitch is acting weird. Hopefully it registers your streak because you're maintaining the long one. You got 129. 129 birthday tomorrow is wild. I was just got the seltzer leaderboard. Oh, it's same as points? Yes, it's exclamation point seltzer space top space. Yeah. So it's the same as points. You can check. You can even give it an input, and it'll tell you and up to 20, and it'll list out all of that. So if you do like exclamation like yeah. I'm at 461. I gotta claim my own. Can I do it on my tiny screen? No way. Oh, godly vision right there. Wow. Me, enjoy my 467 seltzer. Sorry, 62nd seltzer. I'm not at 67 yet. Also, Ray, thank you for watching at least, I think it said 4 above it, which means that the one right before the 3, oh no, you know what? Twitch might update for you still, because what happens is you don't get credit for being in a like Twitch won't give you credit for being in a stream until you earn points in that stream, which sometimes takes like a little bit. Also, Katie, hi, enjoy your 332nd seltzer. Hello, and Sterling, enjoy your 515th seltzer. I hope you're all well. I hope you had a wonderful day today. My work week, my longer work week continues, but I'm almost at the finale of it, which is good. Today was another long work day though. Tomorrow is going to be, I think by tomorrow afternoon, I'm hoping to be done with the busyness of the week. I knew this was going to be a busy week though. I anticipated it. And then on Friday we have Elden Ring, and I'm really excited for that. Friday, I haven't been sleeping much this week, and I don't know if I will tonight or tomorrow, but I'm definitely not sleeping on Friday night. I'm gonna sleep in on Saturday though, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm probably gonna play more Elden Ring. Who knows? But I can't wait. Tonight we're doing 2 things. We're making 2 recipes today. I think we have everything we need. The onion rings the hard part of the onion rings is just the fact that you're deep frying. But apart from that, I think we're kind of good. The bread is gonna be so rewarding, and it's not gonna be even that hard to do. But I think it's just gonna we just have to wait. We have to wait like an hour, two times. So we gotta make the dough, we gotta let it proof for like an hour. It's pretty warm in here though, so maybe we won't need to wait the whole hour. And then we're gonna split it up into little balls, and then we're gonna let that proof for like another hour. And on top of that, I have almost enough yeast, so maybe it might take a little bit longer, because I think I looked up like what you need yeast for, and apparently mainly it's time, maybe a little bit of flavor, mainly time. So it might just take a little bit longer to proof. But I think we're gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be great. We're gonna make some delicious rolls, and I'm finally gonna have hamburger buns again because I need them. I got patties and no buns. Oh, I feel like SpongeBob when he was making the salads. Me almost saying that to Stream Elements. Oh, I'm packing my background. That's so exciting. It is tomorrow. What time tomorrow? Time. The second one. I don't think I have any actually. I was gonna commit to the bit, but I can't commit to the bit if I don't have the time. Wait. No, I think I've only been using like, I almost said IRL time. I mean like real, like actual, like just Anyway, new sentence, new segment to the stream. I think what I can do right now is I can prep. Well, let's go through what we need to do here. I'll tell you what we need to do so you know what to expect of today's stream. I do think it's going to take. It's probably going to be like a 3-hour. Okay, so the onion rings we're going to eat. We're going to be eating the onion rings. I think we're going to be eating the onion rings by 11:15, and I think we're not going to be able to bake the bread rolls until like 12:30. At our current rate, the bread rolls will be baked. We'll start their baking at 12:30, and the onion rings are going to be eaten by like 11:30, which means you might have to kill some time. Who knows? Although if we're just waiting for the stuff to like proof, like for like the second time, like they're going to be basically ready. Maybe we can, maybe that part we can like switch to the desk. Who knows? I've never done a stream where I switch to the desk. I think like it's not too difficult to do. It depends how messy the kitchen is. Also, just how high is your 391st seltzer? It's hot in here. I might have to. I'm gonna do it. I'm so sorry. Just for like a little bit. Give me like 5 minutes of this, and then the hum will go away after. I need that air. It's so hot. It's so hot. And the mayor of this city is out partying in the Hamptons. So who needs, you know. Anyway. Onion rings, Shrek and Fiona won the, aww, that's cute. Onion rings, I think, are the perfect transition into Elden Ring. I'm so rusty, that one wasn't even proper. No, it works. It could have been something that they said. Maybe they put onion rings on each other's fingers, on each other's thingies. Also, Maniac, enjoy your 272nd seltzer. Hope you had a wonderful day today. I hope that, again, I hope you're all doing well. I hope that you're all like at least like somewhat well rested. I hope that the weather hasn't been hitting you too hard if it's been hot near you. I thought the heat wave was supposed to be over like last week. I think we're still in the heat wave. I'm sweating all the time. I'm sweating all the time when I'm inside. I don't know what to do with that. But this does help. Like this almost like cool down the room almost immediately. But let's go through what we're gonna be doing today. So you know what the steps are gonna look like, and then from there, then we're probably gonna start. Honestly, I think we're gonna get kind of into the bread because that's gonna involve some waiting time. And then once we're entering our first proofing, then we'll be able to slow down a little bit if we even need to. The onion rings again are gonna be relatively quick. We're just preparing the batter. It's gonna be like just 3 bowls. We're gonna be cutting up our onions, tossing them in. Once they all look good, we fill our beautiful new Dutch oven that still hasn't been used with a bunch of oil, and then we just deep fry them. It's great. We're not dealing with any like raw meats either, so it's not like we're like frying chicken. We're frying the vegetable. Yeah. And also in the videos, they put their fingers so close to the hot oil. I don't know how they do that. That scares me. I'm not gonna be doing that. A skunk sprayed in my yard this morning, so the house stunk all day. Have you tried bathing your house in tomato sauce? I heard that doesn't even work for a person. It's pretty hot, and we're under a flood watch. That's, I'm so sorry. Are y'all good? Is it like just for tonight, or is it like for the next couple of days? I saw there was a warning that went out. I got a warning like on my phone for the weather. Something about like extreme weather until like tomorrow night, and I was like, it's a whole day. It's a whole day. Cass, enjoy your 3rd seltzer. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope you had a nice day today if it's nighttime for you. I redyed my hair black today, so I'm freshly emoed and prepared for the new tatties. I am so excited for you. It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait to see the photos, and we'll be looking at those on Friday before we start our game. And thank you for the alert, Cass. I appreciate it. So today, this is what we're gonna be doing today. Today we're going to be making our potato rolls. I'm making potato rolls because I want to be able to make more hamburger buns on my own, and I want to see alternatives to the last recipe that we made. And so for this, we're going to be starting off by making a very quick mashed potatoes. I think you could also use an instant mash according to the recipe, but we're going to be making our own little mini mashed potatoes. We're going to be probably using like 1 potato, a little bit of butter, a little bit of milk, some tablespoons of milk in there. We're going to quickly cook the potatoes, possibly in the microwave. They microwave it in a microwave-safe bowl for like 5 minutes while covered in plastic with a hole in it. I don't know if I have a microwave-safe bowl that'll fit it, so we might do a little boil on the stovetop using that. I may not even do a zoom in for that. I might just keep this where it is. But then once we have the little quick mash ready, we are going to be, what are we doing here? For the buns, we're gonna take our mashed potatoes, we're gonna take some bread flour, some yeast, some sugar, salt, unsalted butter, an egg, and some milk. and mix that all together in this bowl right here. And we're going to essentially just kind of mix it. Once it's all together, we're going to be kneading it by hand, probably on this surface right here. I'm probably going to spray it again to disinfect. I did right before this, but now there's stuff on it. And then once we've been kneading it for about 10 to 12 minutes, apparently, we're gonna do the window pane test. By the way, if anyone wants to do any of the recipes today, you do exclamation point recipe, and you'll get the link to both recipes that we're following. One for the bread, one for the onion rings. They're both YouTube videos. Unfortunately, there were no static pages for it. But once we've kneaded our dough and everything looks good, we're gonna just put it back in here, and we're gonna let it proof for an hour. And then once that's going to be doing its thing, we're going to make our onion rings. And then after an hour passes, we're going to take our dough, we're going to separate it into little bun balls, little bun balls. And then we're going to lay them flat, let them proof for another hour. But once after that second proofing, we will melt some butter. We will paint them over with their butter. I got a little brush. I got a brush to paint them over, to glaze them apparently. And then we're just gonna bake them for 16 to 18 minutes, apparently. I keep saying apparently, but it's true. And then that's it. And then once they're out, we can give them a little brush of butter if we want. And then I'm probably going to be tasting one, eating one. I may put some in the fridge, and then I may freeze some so that I have them for the future. But again, I'm very stoked. I think they're gonna be super tasty. For the onion rings, 11-11. Yes, hell yeah. For the onion rings, we're gonna be taking some onions, we're gonna be cutting them up into slices, and then we're going to set 3 bowls of stuff. One of them is going to have, I believe, like a flour mixture with some flour, maybe some cornstarch, some spices in there. Another one's going to have some milk and an egg. And then the other one's gonna have a little bit of flour. We're gonna take our rings, we're gonna dip them in just the flour mixture first, then we're gonna stick them in the little, oh no, never mind. The batter, the wet thing with the milk and stuff is gonna be the mixture. I think the first one, I think we're just gonna have 2 bowls of like flour as our base. Cause it's like a dry, then you dip it in like the wet, spiced batter, then you do it in the dry again, which is more of like a, I guess just like another layer. And then we're gonna put it to the side, and once we do them all, we're gonna dip them again. We're gonna double dip. We're gonna double batter them. We're gonna make sure they're surely coated. And then once they're all dipped and coated, we're gonna fill our Dutch oven with some oil, our very pretty Dutch oven. Might I add, look at her. Isn't she pretty? She's red and very heavy. We're gonna fill it with some oil. We're gonna toss some onions in a couple at a time. We're just gonna observe them for a couple of minutes, flip them over, then we're gonna take them out, and then they're ready to go. We're gonna be using some homemade mayo, and maybe I'll mix in some extra spices as our dipping sauce, and we're gonna give them a taste. And then by the time those are ready, we should be ready to separate our dough for our buns into little bun shapes and bun balls. Gonna see how many times I say balls in today's stream, who knows? Anyway, sorry, I'm going back up because I know I might have missed some stuff here. From 2:30 to 5:30. Okay, so like afternoon. Takes a hot minute to get downtown. It makes sense. I already know the stream is going to make me fucking hungry again. That's what happens during all these streams. We end up getting super hungry, but alas, I'll take it. I mean, it's unfair for me. I get to eat it. I'm sorry. I wish I can give you some though. You can get some virtually though. Ruby Oven. Ruby Cup's cousin, Ruby Oven. Watched another phenomenal Danish horror movie today, and God, the ending was so fucking tragic. That's so beautiful though. Well, maybe I don't know what the ending was like. But like, that's so fun. Chelsea, enjoy 167 seltzer. We should get into this. So let's get our ingredients together. Let's make our dough. I've enjoyed my AC long enough. I'm ready. Wait, before I'm ready, let me do one other thing. Let me actually make my computer be able to handle stream today, because I did not turn up my settings. Now I did. Love this song. All right, so I think we're gonna be using, no, we gotta make our mashed potatoes first. So let's do that. Let's grab a potato. I need about 200 grams worth of potato. Let's see how much you weigh. I think you can use any potato for this. That's 286. 285. It's probably fine. You can go here. Gonna gonna grab this. I'm gonna put you down right over there. We can rotate you a little bit, maybe even zoom in. That's just not in. Here we go. And I'm gonna grab my trash can as well. What I'm gonna do before I begin, I'm gonna get my tool out, my peeler. Gonna grab my knife as well that I forgot to grab. Looks good. I'm gonna wash my hands because I wanna make sure that my hands are nice and clean for this. Here we go. It was very artistic and beautiful. Sorry, I'll talk after I'm done with the water. Here, you know what? I'll turn off the water while I scrub my hands. And beautiful, but so sad and horrific. Definitely one that makes you think about humanity and mortality. Ooh. Well, I imagine there's death involved in this case. But damn. I was thinking of George oh, yeah. It's okay. You know, there is a George Glass in my school. Just want you to know that. So, if anyone ever, like, doubts it, they're wrong. Come on, there we go. All right, hands. Hands are looking washed. All right, hands are feeling washed. They're feeling clean. I mean, I'll have to depart from no worries at all. Perilous. I don't even know what that word means, but I like it. Your journey may be hard and complicated, but you shall prevail. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest tonight. I hope you sleep well. And hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow too. We're midway through the week, but we made it past the hardest. No, we made it past the hardest day for me yesterday. Although today was kind of a harder day. Broke patterns there, but you made it past the middle of the week. And hope that the rest of the week treats you well and gives you lots of opportunity to rest if you have not been resting already. Anyway, I'm gonna peel this potato. We're gonna make a very, very quick mashed potatoes. I do need to get some butter out though. But actually, I'll probably get the butter out while I cook this. Every time I peel a potato, I think about Nate the Hoof guy. Because like every time you reach one of those, the little spores, and get into the slippery part of the potato. There we go. Come on. Beautiful. I'm also going to be getting my scraper out. That really just makes life so much easier. So here's our potato. I'm going to be cutting this up into a couple pieces here. Let's do this first. It's going to make my life a little bit easier, I think. Either way, I'm going to mash this. I do believe that the smaller I cut these pieces, though, the faster it's going to cook, which is good. And then for this one, I'll just nice and slow, gentle, beautiful. Now I got these pieces here. That's probably close enough. Actually, I'll just now move these out of the way, and then I'll scoop them up at the very end. That's probably fine. There's like a residue that always like coats the knife. You can see that reflection there. What if I want to eat a house? What do I do then? Make sure that it wasn't sprayed by a skunk, probably. Yeah. But if you do want to eat a house, I can't stop you. Do you think a house qualifies like for the phrase, like everything's edible at least once? Like, can you eat a house? like the logistics of that just sound kind of complicated. Cool. So now that I have this, nice. So we have these here. They're looking good. Little potato. Look, it's like they're dancing. I do think that now, what do I need to do? I think I need to place potato chunks into a microwave safe bowl along with 2 teaspoons of water covered with plastic wrap. I just don't think that's going to work out for me. I just don't think that I have that kind of, I don't think I have that kind of material, you know? And by that material, I mean a microwave safe bowl. But I'm going to check. Maybe I do have a microwave safe bowl. Are you microwave safe? Dishwasher and microwave safe. Caution, ceramics may get hot in the microwave. I believe that. All right, gonna use my ramen bowl, I guess. And I'm just going to hope for the best. That's what we have right now. I am going to put probably like 3 tablespoons of water in here. Let's grab a spoon. I'm just gonna do this over here. One, 2, 3, I'm just gonna do 4. All right, I have this. I'm going to grab a little bit of plastic wrap. Here, what do I want to listen to right now? Do you want, I kind of like yesterday's playlist. I might put that. There we go. You just need salt and pepper and a lot of turns. Sorry, a lot of tums. Because I think the furnace will give you heartburn. I do think that the furnace of a house will give you heartburn. I agree. That's a really good observation, Madison. And I honestly, I overlooked that aspect. I would have eaten a house without the tums, and I would have had heartburn easily. Yeah. Anyway, I have this. Well, what was I going to do with this? I was going to put it in the microwave. So here, what do they say to do? Place potato chunks in a microwave safe bowl along with 2 teaspoons of water. Well, I put like 3 tablespoons. Cover with plastic wrap and cut a little hole to vent steam. Microwave on high for 5 to 6 minutes until the potatoes are soft. So I'm just going to stick this in the microwave. There we go. I'm going to put you in the microwave for about, let's do 5 minutes. Or 5 seconds, apparently, if that's all it lets me do. Let's try it again. There we go, 5 minutes. Now, if that sets on fire, don't tell anyone. Okay, I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Just wanted to make that clear just before anyone does anything silly. Okay, let's get the scraps out of here. I don't think this is going to be needed again for a little bit, unless I knead on it, but I don't think I'm going to knead on it. I think I'm going to knead on the actual table itself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these. I'll bring them here because I'm going to wash them. I'll move this out of the way for now. We'll be bringing that back out. And I'll bring my tablespoon out here. And I'll put my peeler on the side. And I'm going to quickly wash these a little bit. Get some hot water. And what we can do is we can get the rest of our ingredients out. So I am going to need to soften some butter, I think. Although it's going to be very hot when I remove that. I need to remember to remove it with something over my hands. If I forget, tell me. Cool, that looks good. And I'm just wiping this down. We got about 3.5 minutes left for the potatoes. All right, either way, we're gonna be using the knife again now. I just wanted to get the starch off of it so it didn't need like that thorough of a clean. The peel it also. Yeah, I think it's okay for now. Okay, sick. So that looks good. What do we need here for, let's grab a bowl. We can make the mash, I think, in the original bowl that we cut the potatoes. So I'll give it a little rinse. I'm gonna throw these potatoes right back in here, but I'm just gonna get the starch and stuff out. I think that's starch. I think that's what all that is. And I'm gonna put it back in wet anyway, it doesn't even matter. And I'll make the mash. Squeaky sounds in here. I get to eat a house and I get to eat Tums. Delicious, a buffet. You're right. Do they have Tums in the shape of like fun animals? Or like, don't they have like Flintstones Tums, or is that just the vitamins? I deep cleaned my carpet and bed. How did that feel? How did you, when you say you deep cleaned it, did you also like, did you like heavy do you have like a good vacuum? I love seeing like good vacuums vacuum like dirty carpets. I prefer when they're like regular dirty though, not like covered in mud, because when is that happening? Also, hi Jolly Jords. Let me know if I mispronounced your name. But welcome in, pleasure to have you here. We're currently making two things today. We're making, I have mashed potatoes, well potatoes right now, kind of cooking. Also, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Kind of prepping in the microwave. Meanwhile, I am going to grab some butter. How much butter do I need? We need 1 tablespoon of unsalted butter. So let's grab that out. Let's grab our unsalted butter. Let's actually bring our cutting board back over here for just 1 moment. 1 tablespoon, do I need to soften it is my question. I kind of feel like I can go back to our peaceful music as usual, but I'm like into our playlist today. No, honestly, I need the energy, so we're gonna stick right with it. Let's take this. A tablespoon looks like it's about a pinky's length if I press it down, so I think right around there. If I score it, peel you back. And it doesn't really matter too much because this is literally just gonna be mashed potatoes. So honestly, more butter is probably gonna be better anyway. I will take my milk though. I'm gonna keep this out and handy. I'll bring you here, go back to our wide shot. We got about, it hasn't been the full time. I'll let it do the rest of the time. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't gonna explode. But I do probably need to microwave that. So we'll see how I transfer this. Also, Corpse, enjoy your 208th seltzer. Hello, how's your night? My night's going well. I had a very, very long work day that didn't end until late. So it feels really good to be just like making food and being in my kitchen and streaming, honestly. This is like that's how I decompress at the end of my day. But I'm doing really well. I'm 11, no. I know, come on, I barely even said it. I didn't even say the whole thing. Rude of my bot. Rude of my bot, how dare they? Anyway, but yes, my night's going well. All in all, I'm really excited to be doing this. I've been thinking about this for like a week now. I've been wanting to make buns, potato rolls, and just potato bread in general, potato rolls, so I can have like these as buns for a much longer time. So I'm really excited to finally be doing that tonight. All right, use things so it's gonna be hot. Using this. Wait, let's give you a view. Whew, steamy. It's just hot, so like I'm trying to find the best way to get it off of the edges. There we go. Using 2 hands was the answer to that, I think. All right, so we got some steamy mash. Honestly, I think if I just put the butter in here, wait. I'm just seeing, I'm gonna grab a fork. I'm trying to get an idea of consistency here, what we're working with. If I like, do you need a little bit more? I know it's gonna be super hot. I'm just gonna try to use my teeth for the texture, that's all. I'm not gonna burn myself intentionally. If I just, I mean, it does break apart. Yeah, I think it's probably fine. Okay. So what we'll do here is we'll zoom in. We just have this little bowl of potatoes here where it sprays water. Oh wait, where it sprays water and sucks it? Is that no or yes? If that's one you have, then oh my God. You have some cracker snackies. Now we get some Benadryl. Oh, these are all setting yourself up for a nice, comfy, cozy, sleepy night. So I can fall asleep. Yeah, makes sense. And also, I need to get something to drink, and then you can get stoned and snack and vibe here while we cook. Yes, I'm so excited to cook. All right, sorry, I'm just playing with my food at this point. All right, so what we're gonna be doing now is we're going to, so they're soft. I'm gonna add butter and milk. Let's see how much butter I need to add. Well, this is the butter that I need to add. How much milk do I need to add? About 2 to 3 tablespoons of milk. So I'm gonna keep this handy here. And I am going to just kind of crush it a little bit. Just to feel, I think consistency is fine. Yeah, it's okay. All right, let's take this butter, toss that in. I'm gonna take some milk. Make sure you're still good. Yeah, you're still good. I need 2 to 3 tablespoons of milk. 1, 2. And if I need to add more, I'll just add more. So luckily the potatoes are super hard, so like that should help like this piece of butter. I feel like it's gonna just melt as I mash this in. If I just stir it around a little bit, that'll also help it soften. It smells like butter and milk now, which is great because actually, one of the recipes, I think for the onion rings, the recipe calls for buttermilk, but I don't have buttermilk, so we're just gonna be using whole milk and then maybe a little bit of like lemon juice or vinegar. Probably vinegar, I think. That's what was recommended online. Did we just make like a rapid mash? I think we kind of did. This with like a ton of butter, honestly might be pretty good. I'm surprised it worked though. I think I really only need like half a cup of mashed potatoes, so we're probably gonna get to just snack on some of this. I might add more butter. But the bread's gonna have a lot of butter in it, I think, anyway, so it might be okay. I think it just needs to be like a mash consistency. 11, no. Why did I think that was it? Oh my God! Oh, Jolly, you're streaming! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my God, I had no idea. Hi, welcome in everyone. We're currently making food right now. We're making, and also thanks so much for the follows. Wait, oh no, it's so zoomed in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way. Obviously, no pressure to hang in here if you want to like decompress post-stream. But we're currently making some food. Thank you so much for the followers. I see, oh wait, I forget, this is what I have a phone for. I can see things. We're making potato rolls tonight, and we're also making onion rings. We're taking advantage of it. Tomorrow is National Onion Day. This past 22nd, whether that was Saturday or Sunday, I don't remember, was National Onion Ring Day, and I am not able to stream on either of those days. So, so we're doing this today. We're on theme. And then on Friday, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring, which I'm really excited for. What did we make on Monday, by the way? Monday we made rice noodles. Oh my God, Wayne, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so kind of you. Okay, wait, I can see this. I just want to properly thank you. I'd love to properly thank you. Not the chat, or maybe the chat. No, activity. They changed the whole, here we go. Okay, thank you. Also, Jolly George, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Kid named Anderson, also thank you for the follow. Gonzalo, thank you for the follow. Incredibly kind of y'all. I hope y'all are doing well tonight. So we just made some mashed potatoes really quickly here. And oh my God, also, is it Gibraltar hammer? I feel like I'm totally, Thank you for the follow. Also, if I mispronounce any of your names, you can tell me and you can yell at me. You can be mean about it. I accept. I'm okay with that one. In those situations, your name deserves to be said correctly. Also, Wing, thank you so much for the follow. Let me see. Is that garlic? I wish. That's a great question though. But no, this is these are some potatoes. Hold on. Wow. Surprising. Stream quality is peak. I appreciate it. Here, sorry, we can go wide for a second. We're out here. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Saltura. Super kind of you. So what's in the bowl? Oh yes, these are potatoes. These are mashed potatoes. Do you post your VODs? I want to see how this turns out. Oh yes, I do. So this one, usually when I do my cooking streams, I highlight them too so they stay. But you'll be able to see this in the VOD. You'll be able to jump to the end. I also post pictures of everything. I need to post pictures of our Monday thing. So we made drunken noodles on Monday. We made our noodles from scratch, which were delicious. And then today we're doing this. And then next week, this really has turned into a cooking stream. Next week we're doing, I don't remember. I feel like we're making like cheesecake. No, we're making macarons and we're making our sourdough bread because I made a sourdough starter a couple weeks ago. And I'm so excited. I can't wait. But yes, again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Means a ton. I'm so stoked for this. Okay, so we just made our mashed potatoes. We're gonna be now, this is gonna be like a process. So now we need to, let's see. We'll go back to our close-up here. What do we need to do? So once you have your mashed potatoes, step one is take about half a cup of mashed potatoes, which means we get to eat the rest of it. And we need to get some bread flour. So we're gonna weigh our ingredients here. Let's zoom that out just a tiny bit. This bowl is extremely hot. This chaperone, hell yeah it is. Okay, gonna grab, sorry. While I do this, we can just be out here. Do I have anything else over here? Also, oh my God, is that another follow? Thank you. Thank you so much. AI has a soul, I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Let's grab, I have so much flour now. We have so many different like flours and stuff. I appreciate that a lot. That's a really sweet message, Hammer. Is there anything you'd like me to call you, by the way? Like was it Gibraltar Hammer? I feel like I'm like getting there sort of a little bit. And thank you if you want. So normally when I'm sitting at my desk setup, I'm like, you can control all my lights, like in my ceiling too. When I do my kitchen streams, I switch it, but you can change the color of these lights. So if you go to if you have enough points in here, which you should be able to get them pretty quickly, then you can do the custom lighting reward. And if you enter any hex value, you're gonna get my light's best attempt of interpreting that. So you could change my counter lights if you'd like. Sometimes when I'm not streaming, I leave my stuff on by accident and you can do it there too. God, we have, the way we have rice flour. Is this glutinous? No, it's not. We have rice flour, thank goodness. That's why our noodles turned out okay. We have rice flour, we have all-purpose flour, we have bread flour, and we have rye flour. I never thought I would have this much flour in my life. Let me see. Oh, I was like, did I just do something? Oh, I have a little bit left in here, and then I have more left over here. My real name is Edwin, FYI. Okay, amazing. I can call you Edwin. Yes, welcome in, Edwin. Someone told me to stop closing all my tabs every time I finish updating my spreadsheet. I'm a fan of closing tabs, so I don't know if it could be me. Also, Wendy's, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I love a song. Okay, how much of this do we need? We need approximately 4 cups, 560 grams of bread flour. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna take our scale, if I can find this. We're gonna take our scale, I'll slide this forward. I'm gonna slide our knife forward as well. And we're gonna take this. Beautiful. That is a good way to turn off the lights. Do you want, okay, the downside of me having connected all my lights to the Wi-Fi is that my internet service provider decided they were gonna do like maintenance last night. I finished streaming at like 2 a.m. Right after I finished stream, they decided to do maintenance and like my internet didn't work for like 45 minutes. Like not even just just none of my internet worked for like 45 minutes. Luckily I still had my phone and I could use my service, but all of my lights were on. And like, I could turn them off, but if anyone's ever dealt with like Wi-Fi and lights, like, you know, that whole connection, every time I cut the power to them and give them power again, it's gonna be a little bit of a guesstimate as to whether, when you have a lot of them, whether they're all gonna connect properly again. So I almost just went to sleep with all my lights on, because I was like, I don't wanna leave them on. So there's the downside to it too. Okay, what do I need? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I mean, that's why I'm here to hang. I'm gonna grab
stand mixer. No, I can put that in here. So let's see how much is in here. Let's do this. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna tare it. What's your proudest recipe? That's a good question. No internet for 45 minutes. No, I know. I know. None of the issues that I actually face with my tech stuff are like real problems. I'll tell you that. They're all very innocuous. I feel like I said innocuous recently, and then I looked it up and I used it correctly, but I don't know if I used it correctly this time. I rarely use words correctly though. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, we're in the same city. Having 4,000 tabs open at any moment. I feel like it's not as bad as it used to be. Okay, so this whole thing is 77. So if I take all of this and I dump you in, and then I put the bag back on, how much was that? 64 grams. Okay, so I put 64 grams. Now I need about 500 grams of flour left. So let's grab you. Ooh, that's getting flour everywhere. I say that as if my entire kitchen's not gonna be dirty by the end of this stream. Oh, sorry, but proudest recipe. I don't even know if I have, because none of my recipes are like mine. Like all the recipes that I do, I like get from like things online. But the thing that I made that I'm probably proudest of, by the way, any recipes that I make on stream, I also on my Discord, you never like have to like join my Discord or anything, but if you ever wanna like pop in, look at stuff and then leave, feel free, come and go as you please. I don't look at when people come and leave, and also like I get overwhelmed on a bunch of servers, so like I do it all the time. But on my Discord I have a channel called the Stream Catalog that's at the top, and then I have all the recipes that we've done on stream are listed there. Most of the recipes that we've done, or a lot of the recipes that we've done, I do have highlighted on my Twitch channel, so you can also like go through the titles of those and you can see the thumbnails. I try to make most of the thumbnails the final-ish results or something in the middle. So that's another way to see, but I don't know. We made lava cake on here, which I thought like it was very easy to do, but I was so proud of like how it came out. I thought that was really cool. Again, we just made our noodles from scratch, made rice noodles from scratch on I'm gonna, actually, let's just do this. So I need 500 more grams in here. How much was that? 95. How much bread am I gonna make? I probably should have halved this recipe. That's fine. How much is in this entire bag? Okay, oh, it's about half of this bag. Really? Are we sure about that? I guess so. I normally, when I'm streaming, I normally, well, lately I've been trying to like half the recipes so that I don't end up, oh wait, 410. We're almost there. 445. I should have just put the bowl over here. 474. Sorry, by the way, for like missing messages right now. As soon as I get my 500, we're good. 488. Get a tad bit more. All right, that's probably fine. Beautiful. We got our flour. Let me see, my lights are Bluetooth. I know exactly what you mean. One time I had my lights turned on full brightness. Full brightness white at 4 a.m. because something disconnected and I thought I was dead. I thought I was seeing the light. I'm so sorry. That's also, I'm glad you're good now. That's also so funny though. Reverse weighing, yeah, I know. The reverse weighing makes sense when I use like a spoon to get it out, but my spoon is wet and I didn't feel like washing it just now. Although I'm gonna wash it in a second, it's covered in milk. All right, so I like don't have enough yeast, but we're gonna pretend like I do, and we're gonna hope that we still get similar-ish results. Oh wait, oh, my bag of rice fell. Sorry, I'll go back to you probably are looking at, there we go. I'm still here. I just have a giant bag of rice back here that's blocking stuff. Whew. All right, you're gonna go there. I'm gonna need the all-purpose flour, I think, anyway, for the onion ring. So I'm actually gonna, I'll grab it again. I have my yeast. Every time I say yeast, I wanna say, I thought you said weast. I need my sugar, our granulated sugar. Oh, do I need to get more sugar soon? I think I do. What else do I need to grab? I need to soften some butter, get some salt, an egg, and milk. All right, 240 grams of milk. We're gonna use our measuring cup for that. And I think what we can do is, let me think about the best approach here. We did the bread flour. Oh, let's throw the mash in here. I'll do that. Let's actually get some measuring cups for this too. I started stream so late today, and I did not, I did not have the things handy that I needed to have handy. The mash I'll do by volume, but everything else I'll do by weight. Also, Perch, enjoy your 433rd seltzer. I see a kitchen scale. Red points automatically added to your cred. Oh, thank you. I would weigh the mash, but I don't know if it's like a standard. It does say 120 to 130 grams of mash. That's fine. Let's do it. If I have this bowl, let's just, either way, this has milk in it, and I'm going to use milk anyway. All right, that's at 0. Sorry, let's actually, that's closed. That's here. I'll zoom in so you can actually see. Every time I say I'll zoom in, I end up zooming out. Wait, if I pull you back. Oh, that's already torn. About 130 grams of mashed potatoes. 117, 116, maybe. 132, that's good enough. Sick. That means I also get a snack. My salt. What else do I need to throw in here? I need to put in yeast, which I have here. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, I can see this. I can see I can fight Axios. I appreciate it. By the way, if you ever see the seltzers, a couple things. One, if you ever see my bot, did I see Golly in here? Oh my God, Golly, hi. Oh, I totally missed your message. I hope you're well. I hope that life's been treating you well. I hope your setup is going well. If you ever see a bot, Not Johnny Says is not real. And sometimes they'll answer yes or no questions, and they'll be a little sassy about it. It's not like AI, it's just random. And what else do I have here? I think those are all the warnings that I might have. Can't work professionally, you should start your YouTube empire. I haven't uploaded YouTube in like years, but I used to upload YouTube videos when I was like 13 up until I was like 18. It was like my norm. Just gonna take some yeast and just throw that in. I think I was supposed to put the yeast in there, right? Someone say yes. Okay, cool. Yeast is in there. I need 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar. For this, we are going to, Wow, that was actually really tasty. That's some salt on it. That's a little aggressive. Had some salt on it. It was delicious. Also, ooh, wait, thank you so much for the follow. I'll be able to see that in a second. So the reason why I keep being like, let me just check my phone or I can't really see, is because I can't. No, but mainly because I have my stream, when I stream from my kitchen, I live in like just like a studio apartment, so my kitchen, my living room is you're my living room, and then my PC setup for my stream is over there. But I basically, my living room TV is like right there. So I put my stream, I put like my OBS and stuff over there on my TV, but I make the text really small for some reason. Is it Ravi? Ravi, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What do I need here? I need 3 tablespoons of sugar. So I'm just gonna move the scale out of the way. I think a bunch of these are no longer heavyweight based. Hopefully this will be fine. Of granulated sugar, 3 tablespoons, not teaspoons. Cool. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 2 teaspoons of salt. So what I'll do is I'll take some salt. I may use some of this because I have a lot of you. I got a lot of salt from here. Okay. And it says 2 teaspoons. I'm gonna do about a tablespoon and change. Or I feel like 1 teaspoon is like that looks like if I put a teaspoon inside of I feel like that's what the teaspoon would hold. So I'm just gonna drop you in there. I'll do like a little bit less, just in case. If anything, maybe I'll sprinkle some salt on top of it all. Rather undersalted and over butter it, not like they have anything to do with each other. Or maybe they do, who knows? Not me. 4 tablespoons of butter. So let's grab you, let's bring you back over here. And the organization is not here. What is love? Oh yeah, you don't even need an exclamation point. If you ask, try just asking what is love, and well, you can do with it. You can do whatever, but you have to finish it with a question mark. A studio and such a great kitchen setup. Well, thank you. Half of my apartment is my kitchen, but it is a very nice kitchen, and I'm very grateful for it. I'll tell you that. Did you both O at the O? I just saw why. I just saw the points just disappear, just vanish mysteriously. All right, this is zooming out, finally. Let's grab my butter. I actually need to soften this butter, so I am going to microwave it. What do I need? I need about 4 tablespoons. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can kind of see them here. Like that's like 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, just about. So I'm just gonna probably like around here. 4 tablespoons of butter, of unsalted butter, softened. So in order to soften this, I'm going to cut it up. So everything is romantic. It is a Brat Summer, so let's cut you as well. 11-11. It's not even. It's not even 11-11. Yes? There it is. You wearing Crocs? I am. I'm wearing my Hello Kitty Crocs. Let's go back here. And not only, I got another, sorry, my own stream keeps playing on my phone. I got here, you look good. I got there's a SpongeBob collab that came out. And so I got the Patrick clogs. And on the back of them it says, one of them says, is mayonnaise? And on the other one it says, an instrument. And it's got Patrick's face on it. But those don't get here, I think, until Friday. So these are my indoor Crocs. I never worn Crocs outside, actually. But I'm no longer, I used to be a Crocs hater. I'm no longer a Crocs hater. After I have tried them 20 some years into my life, Chelsea. I don't know what that was. Let's do maybe 30 seconds on half heat, half power at least, half heat. I'll grab you, put you here, get the butter away. And now, what am I doing? So while the butter softens, we added the salt. I need an egg and I need milk. Gonna grab my egg. Do you know what we made last week? That was delicious. We made crepes. We made a caramel sauce. Okay, so we made, honestly, I should probably get rid of this whipped cream actually. We made crepes. We made our own little homemade whipped cream, which I know is easy to do, but it was fun and I'm proud of it. We made our own caramel sauce, which has been in the fridge. But I've been eating it just slowly. I've been chipping away at it. Hold on. Hopefully the butter's not on fire. When we made our own caramel sauce, it's normally, when it's soft, it's delicious. When it's hard, honestly, I've been scraping pieces away from like the inside, like just a piece of caramel, and it's been super tasty. Is it gonna focus? It might not. We also made our own chocolate hazelnut spread from scratch, which was great, but I don't have a food processor, and I think that really took a toll on me. We also made our own mayo, we made our own pickles, not for the crepes, but I did use the leftover crepes for like savory things. What is this? This is my pickle broth, not pickle broth, pickle brine, which I need to make more of. Anyway, here's the egg, I'm gonna leave that there. Our milk is out. Is our butter hot? Is our butter melted? Our butter can use a little toss. I'm just gonna use the same fork that I used for the mash because honestly, getting butter on this fork is just gonna make the mash even better. So I'm just gonna toss you around a little bit, flip it over, let it touch the warm bowl. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna do it at 70% power this time. I'm still here. This is my hand. Sorry, I'll go back here. And let's do another 30 seconds at 7. While that goes, I'm just gonna take this buttery fork. Wow. Oh, that was a godly bite. That butter was, damn. Oh, that was so yummy. They're so comfortable and I think they look fab. Thank you, I agree. Do you measure your macronutrients? Wait, how diligently? Great question. Not anymore. I used to, like when I was like trying to like bulk up. This was like years ago. And then now like I'm like aware of them, but I try not to like, I don't actively track anything. I do everything kind of like by feel. Like I don't like check at how many macros something has like whenever I'm about to eat. Because I don't think I liked what that did to me. But I do, like I do consider like depending on like what I'm trying to go for, like if I want to have something, like if I'm about to like work out or if I'm about to go for like a run or if I'm about to like do an activity that involves like more movement versus like being more stationary, like I'll consider maybe what I eat in terms of like what it'll like how sleepy it might make me or like how like full I might get. Or I think about it sometimes with like a snack, like if I'm hungry, but like I know I'm about to have like a meal. I don't do it not like in like a caloric way, but I'll think like if I want to eat something that's gonna like get me by now, but I want to be like hungry in like an hour, I might pick one food over another food based on like macros. Lightly though, not too. I'm like very very loose with it. I try not to focus on it too much. This is like the randomest. Like I did not expect to just have like a side of mashed potatoes with this. Whoops. All right, this butter is looking softened enough. That looks pretty soft, right? That's basically melted. So I'm going to do is I'm going to take it and drop it in there. Get that bowl. Take this, a buttery fork with some mashed potatoes. Amazing. We got an egg here. And then I need a little bit of milk. A little bit of milk, a little bit of milk. How much milk do I need though? All right, my hand's wet. Let me just, come on recipe, don't be shy. I'm using my face for this. 1 cup of milk. Cool, I could do that. You. 1 cup of milk. Let me pull you here. Oh, I definitely just covered the bottom of that with egg yolk. I mean egg white. 1 cup of milk. So here I have milk, and now I'm just gonna do we think this is microwave safe? I mean, it's like kind of room tempy. It's fine. All right, 1 cup of milk, room temp, mix on low medium until everything comes together into one mass. I'm just gonna probably hand mix it. Let's bring you to the side. I'm just gonna kind of get everything that's unrelated out of the way because cleaning up after stream is not your job, but it kind of is mine a little bit. I'll leave the milk out. I feel like it's gonna need to keep being this temperature. All right, so let's just take our whisk and let's just start bringing everything together. Who are your favorite food content creators, no matter on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, or Twitch? Another good question. Wait, what foods do you avoid? Food processor def comes in handy if you cook a lot. I think so too. I really want to make macarons. Apparently, it's useful for that too. Maybe, you know what? I should probably use my hand mixer. Now that I'm experiencing what's happening here. Actually, maybe the hand mixer is going to make it more difficult. I also want a stand mixer at some point. But a food processor would have really come in handy for the chocolate hazelnut spread because like it was delicious, but it came out a little bit grainy. And apparently, if I like just really left it in like a food processor, it would have like broken down a lot better, or it would have been just at least smoother to deal with. Even this would be useful if I had like a better handle for it. I don't even know if I should like use a whisk for this or if I should just get like a paddle. I don't have a proper paddle though. But my blender, like all I have is like a bullet blender. And it's like, it's fine. It's like on, it's old now. So it has not, I need to change the blade more than anything. But it did not like it. It was like starting to smell like smoke. it was not, all right, this is not gonna work. This whisk is not surviving. Let's just, you know what? Reduce the speed and knead until smooth. I might just do this by hand. Oh wait, how long have we been live for? About an hour? Let me switch. I use an AirPod, but I don't want my AirPods to die because I don't have any other wireless headphones, so I switch ears every hour. Oh, that just snapped on my finger. It's okay, I mean my arm. Ooh, listening to Megan? Yeah, we are. Yes, okay, that works. Sick, we just bought ourselves another hour of me not having to mess with my audio, which we love. Cool, sick. All right, gonna do this by hand a little bit. What foods do I avoid? None really, I like to eat everything. I like, there's nothing that I think I'm allergic to, nothing that I'm knowingly allergic to. And I love the experience of eating food and tasting food. There's nothing that like I avoid for like any like particular like health reasons or anything there. Yeah, I am aware like you know of like quantities of food sometimes. Like if I'm having something that's like very oily, I know I could eat a lot of, but like some like I know like what like my stomach might hurt later. So like that's where I'll like try not to have like overdo it, but never for like any other reason. Do you cook only for yourself or significant other? How many servings will this make? I only cook for myself. I mean, like if any friends like ever ever make it over here at some point, would be nice, would be cool. But oh no, you're gonna fall. Sometimes also if my ear gets, if I start to get sweaty in here because it's been hot in New York this week, and my AC is off because it makes a humming noise. I don't want you to hear that the entire stream. But I cook for myself, and what happens in cooking streams is sometimes it takes a really long time to make food because it ends up making like a larger portion than like even I need. So I usually change the recipes to make them more for a smaller quantity. But I forgot to do that today. So we're here. If I were to cook, the thing is cooking for myself is like, it is a lot of food. It makes the cooking process take a lot longer. Like if I'm making for stream, I make big quantities. For myself, if I'm cooking like dinner and I'm making something like, you know, that is not like a small, quick, instant meal type of thing, I'll definitely try to make enough where I have leftovers to like serve me for at least one other meal, maybe even two. Rain tonight cooled off a bit, but it's gonna get hot again after tomorrow. Damn it. I'm glad it cooled off. I did leave to go get some of the ingredients today. I did leave to get some of the ingredients today. Yeah, and it was not that hot. Like it was not that it wasn't that hot out. It was just much not. It was just not what it's been this week. It was definitely like a little bit chillier. It wasn't chilly by any means. So I have a question. What's up, Giselle? Also, hi, Giselle. Dude, I guess I'm dating now. Said that he could help me get a job, pays well, easy work. Besides the whole dating where you work, oh, true. Scaredy cat in me is like it's a scam. I mean, the way you described it definitely sounded a little suspicious. Is there a way you can like find out more information without like getting too invested? I mean, there is. Find out how much the bag is, and also find out like if it's like not anything. Like find out if it's like a, you know, you want to do something like safe and legal. I would imagine. So probably, if anything, like, is there any way you can find out more without committing to anything? You have Eagle Vision to be able to read tiny text from so far off. I mean, if it helps, I do have 20/20. At least like last I checked was a couple months ago. I went to the eye doctor for the first time in years a couple months ago. My vision's still there, but I don't know how long it's gonna be the case for because no one else in my family has good vision. And by good vision, I just mean like no one else in my family has like everyone else in my family does like have assistance for their vision is what I was really going for. He said it starts like 21 an hour, and he asked for more details. So yeah, definitely get more details. I definitely think it's better to avoid committing to a job without a lot of information. I feel like I can start rolling this out on my surface here. I actually do want to disinfect a little bit, just like a tiny bit. Not really like washing my hands. Oh, I scratched my face. Now I might wash my hands. I just wanted to get some of the pieces off before I grab the bottle of disinfecting spray. It's going to take some time to absorb the fluff. That's what I read too. I don't know too much though. It is good info because I don't know too much about like the process of like how like bread works. Like the scientific, because like something that I've learned from doing so many cooking streams at this point is the where are you? You might be good. Let me just avoid some splashback. Is like there's so much like the chemistry behind like what a lot of different ingredients like do for like the recipes that we do. It's fascinating. And like I learned so much. That's what I really. It's one of the things that I like that we gained a lot from these streams. Is I feel like I learned so much about like why and how different foods work. And it also like contributes to like the history of the food. And it also is like, you kind of, sometimes you find out that like certain foods mix, when they mix, they react a certain way, and it turns it into this thing, and you find out that it's because of the like, you know, geographical context that it was like formed in, like where it originated in the world, what culture kind of brought it to be, and like how they ended up with it, you know, given the conditions that they were living in. And I feel like it's always just so cool to learn. It's another reason why I like watching videos for recipes is because they tend to include info like that, or like they'll sneak in some lines where you're just like, oh, interesting, and then you might look more into it. And I always just think it's kind of neat. Let me see. I always blog when I go to the eye doctor, so I also have 20/20, but I think it's much worse. So, I mean, how infrequently do you go? I clean up 100 times of cooking too, even if nobody's looking. Yeah, I like to clean as I go. All right, you feel relatively smooth. Hoping for the best. Try to sprinkle this with flour. I feel like maybe I might AP it. I have so much all-purpose. Basic name, so it's really hard to find him online. Oh, that's tough. I mean, my name is Johnny. My first in full in extension is Jonathan, which is just another version of John, which is also very getting real common there. I don't know if this is gonna help at all. This is a quartz countertop. Do what you will with that information, because I don't know what to do with it. Oh, but this is so much more fun. I like creators who explain more than required, little anecdotes, show true knowledge. I agree. I also like watching creators, like when I watch like recipe videos, I like watching creators that have like had this recipe like growing up, or like have had this food maybe growing up in their household. Even if they're like the recipe is like, a modified version or something else. But like it's cool because like they sometimes include stories, or they include like, they'll be like, yeah, the way my mom used to do this was like she would add this to it, which isn't like, in the traditional recipe, but it's like what we did in our household, and like everyone kind of does their own thing. And like it's like those little things that kind of open my mind too, regarding like the possibilities of like what a recipe can hold in it. Like I feel like when I was looking at the, we made tteokbokki, which I'd never had before. But in all the photos, like I always saw it looking very similar to, like all the photos look very similar. And then I would look at like the comments, or I'd look at different videos of recipes. People would be like, yeah, like, a lot of people also like my family, for example, we like to basically just like drown it in like cheese, and we like to add this to it. And I'm like, damn, none of the recipes that I had watched showed that as part of like the recipe video. But like it's the context that like other people who make this at home, it's like how they do it, and like it's something they add to it. And I would have never known had I not had that extra bit of context, which I thought was super cool. Why and why not should be a part of the instructions. I agree. Oh, this counter can really take some pressure here. Get you out of the way. I need to see what to do after this. After this, it's still gonna have to rest too. I just guessed the bottom line of the eye doctor. I'm just out here, there are 26 letters. There are 26 letters. Statistically, I think I got a fair shot. Do you have a Spotify command or maybe an Apple playlist thing? Ooh, I don't. Right now, what I did was I on Spotify, I right-clicked on Heated, and I did create artist radio, or create radio probably off of the song. And then this is what we're getting with. So it is definitely heavily influenced by my music taste, but it's also similar songs. Like a lot of the songs that are playing, I also do have saved. And I feel like it incorporates, like whenever you make a radio on Spotify, I feel like it takes a lot of songs you already listen to and just throws them in there. But it also maybe you'll get some similar results. I could make public playlists though. This isn't the first time it's been brought up, so it's probably, could be worth it. Homemade recipes are so much better. My mom's chicken soup is the best. They really, homemade recipes are just fantastic, especially because like they've withstood the test of time. All right, so I think, is this the one that I need to do the test, the window pane test? Dough should pass the window pane test. So I think for the window pane test, what they did was they would rip off a piece like this. Can I zoom in a little bit? Yes. And I think they would just pull it apart. I don't think it's ready yet. Now it rips. This has to be another 10 to 12 minutes. Damn. So speed, absolutely. Feel free to go to sleep at any point. There's no pressure. No pressure to be in here. That goes for all of you too. No pressure to hang. I also know it's late right now. Like I'm out here kneading dough at 11:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, whatever that means to you. This is so interesting. It's so like it's a very cool texture. I'm into it. It's very fun. Here we go. Also, how was stream before this for anyone who was there? I don't know if there was a message that included what you did, what was done. I don't know if y'all, I saw it was just, y'all were just chatting. I don't know if we were cooking by chance or talking. We used to do exclusively just chatting, and then it slowly evolved into just random other activities. We still haven't done our sewing streams here since I moved. I didn't always, I've been here since, for the last couple months, I would say. Maybe like half a year at this point. But we had a different setup when I was living at my parents' house. We did a lot of activities there that were really fun. Well, they were really fun for me. I hope they were fun for anyone in here. We used to be just chatting, and then eventually started playing games. And then I started just like trying to do new hobbies also on stream because this was like my place to like hang out at night. And sewing was one of them. Remember when you said you'd be eating? I still think okay, I don't think we're gonna be eating onion rings by 11:30. I think I'm never right about the times. I'm really bad at that. Here we go. Now I'm gonna be sweating because of this. It's not even heat anymore. $11.11. Yes, thank you, by the way. So at 11:11, if you type in 11:11 in chat, or a lot of different versions of it, you're gonna get 1,111 points. They're Stream Elements points. But you could use them to order at the virtual Krusty Krab that I have built. And it's, if you wanna do that, you can type in exclamation point menu, and it'll show you the menu of how many Stream Elements points it will charge you. None of it is like bit-based, but it kind of looks like it's bit-based. I love this content. It's like hanging out with friends. That's what I feel like too. This is like just like my hang. It's my night. It's like my decompress sesh, but like it's literally just like my nighttime hangout. Like I feel like with different people in here, I feel like we've known each other for years. We have known each other for years. Like streamers who have a ChatGPT command, like I just answer stuff, just look stuff up. That is powerful as hell. My bot is not that smart. My bot can. My bot can't do it. I could build that integration maybe. I almost gave my bot a personality. Like I was thinking about like integrating it with some sort of like, some sort of possible like machine learning backend, but I'm afraid of what it will do. I'm scared because it has mod powers, but I know we can do it. That's another thing. Oh, you have to put a question mark at the end. So I guess the answer is no because I was able to tell it was a question, but my bot was not. The way, and if you ever want to, I do have a list. There we go. I do have a list. If anyone ever wants my bot to not answer your questions as yes or no, it's very like dumb logic, like in the sense of like I put a lot of question words with like a regular expression, and then I just check if it ends in a question mark, and that's basically how it does it. Are you a smart bot? Yes. Are you completely dumb? Interesting. It's consistent today. Me with 1,500 hours of watch time. It's true. Killed a bug earlier. I need to pick it up before I lose courage. Best of luck. The other day I was going, I was entering the subway, as one does. It's rare that on the subway I see, shockingly, it's rare that I see live roaches. I usually see dead ones. And the dead ones I can like predict, but there was one that was like kind of running around like the same step, like back and forth. And I was like, you're testing me here because there's a railing down the middle. So I'm like, I gotta commit to a side, but I don't want it to run on me. And so I just kind of like, I don't know, it held me up for like an extra minute, which maybe was the difference between, this is another thing that happens. Sorry, that was really fun. This is another thing that happens. Whenever I go, I'm going to the subway and like I go down and like I just miss a train, I think about all of the little things that delayed me by like 7 seconds in the last hour that if I had not done them, I could have made that train. I do that so often. I'm like, damn, like when I like checked if my stove was off for the 15th time, like maybe if I only did it 14 times, I would have actually made this train. Said yes with a question mark. The bot would get jealous of me and block me. Wait. The eyes. It also, 1111? Oh no. So another thing we have coded here. So when this happens, if you send a message, a bullet bill will go behind me with your username and it's your color. There are a lot of things that I've coded for this. Let me see, that's like the sliding doors film. What's the sliding doors film? You have fun with OBS, I really do. If you have enough points, I think anyone who followed, I think it gives you like 500 points or something. I'll refund all the points by the end of stream, by the way, or at the end of stream, so you'll get to keep them, so you can just stack them up for a little bit. But there are a lot of like just like random effects in here. I do have a lot of stuff turned off though, because sometimes during cooking streams it gets a little harder to to have those run like just with the current setup they have. But I leave them all on when I'm at my desk. That's so kind of you, Kiva. I appreciate it. You know, maybe one day. Oh no. Is that my hair? These are gonna be my buns anyway, so don't worry. How long did you start consistently? Honestly, maybe 2 years ago, a year ago. The last month has been like more like hesitant. I feel like I was doing, I think in last year I streamed every day until like March something. And then but like I only broke it by like one day in March. But then I streamed, I try to stream, my goal ideally is like to stream like 5 times a week. I sometimes, like the lowest I'll stream probably is like 3 times in a week, but for the most part, I feel like we average at around like 4. But I feel like we do 5. I don't even know. It really depends, like, you know, I moved, so once I moved, like having stuff set up sometimes like delayed me a little bit. I've been needing this for so long, maybe now it'll pass the window pane test. No, it still rips. I still can't get a thin film. Do I just need to keep kneading this by hand? Let me see. Also, Matt, enjoy your 201st seltzer. Sundoor's film is like how your life can change. Oh, with seconds if you just miss that. It's great rom-com. Interesting. I'm gonna try to remember this. Normally I write it down, but because I'm in my kitchen, I can't write things down as easily. I'm gonna try to remember that post-stream. I'd love to check that out. I would recommend when you start, want to go fast, do variety content, followers in all genres on Twitch. Yeah, we've definitely done, I don't even know. I'll say one thing, I don't think we've been consistent with what we've done. Although lately we've been doing a lot of cooking just because I want to try so many recipes. This is such a good little glob of dough, like look at you. But I don't know if you're ready yet. It's still like not, I think because I'm kneading it by hand, that it just probably requires a little bit more attention and care, is my guess. I don't know. I'm not a professional. Need for about 10 to 12 minutes. Dough should pass the window pane test. The window pane test, I don't know if it's happening today. Do Elden Ring streams? Oh, we are actually playing Elden Ring for the first time on Friday, this upcoming Friday. So my next stream, I won't be live tomorrow, because I'm going to be at an event. But on Friday, we're going to be playing Elden Ring, and on Saturday, we're probably also playing Elden Ring. I've had Elden Ring for like months now in my library, and I just have not, because I haven't found the time, I haven't found the opportunity. I knew that for Elden Ring, I want to do like long, like I want to like really, I want to dive headfirst into it. So I'm like, you know what, maybe if I just do it on like a Friday night and over the weekend, that can like give me a taste of like what it's like for like the all night. Because there is also work during the day, which is sometimes like, but I only have that here. Yeah, that is also true. As if and as the stream grows, definitely moderating will be needed. I do have a couple of layers of protection, but it can only handle, it'll only suffice at the size that we're at now. It will not suffice. One time, oh my God, we were just chatting. This was months ago. This was over a year ago. This was the GTA incident. So we were streaming. I don't remember what we were doing. Like maybe we were playing, I don't even know what we were playing or what we were doing. But someone, like there was a thing going around like a GTA hack where like it would just take random streamers that were just chatting and it would spam invite people in GTA 5 online. I don't know if it was like across the board or if it was like on a certain platform or what. Maybe on PC, I feel like it was on PC. And it would literally just spam invite people with like a username that would be like your username with a TTV in there. And what would happen? And so out of nowhere, we were like hanging out for like 2 hours, and out of nowhere, people just started coming in. they just started coming in, and being like, stop inviting me to GTA. And I'm like, I literally have never played GTA on stream in my life. I do have GTA though, but like I haven't played it. I haven't even played it off stream on my PC. No, I played it like years ago. And then after, but then other people came in and they're like, yeah, this is happening. If you like end stream, then like it'll stop. So I ended stream, and then it started happening to like other people. I realized like it basically just like shifts when you end, then like it just picks more people. It was wild. There we go. It's Gwyneth Paltrow, almost as good as Notting Hill. I haven't seen Notting Hill in so long. That's fun though. GTA Night was so bad. I know, I didn't know what to do. Bots running rampant everywhere. Swarm of bots. To make notes or reminders. Oh, that's smart. Right now I have these connected to my PC though, which is the unfortunate bit in terms of notes. I mean, I could ask my smart device, that is my home device that's there. I don't want to say her name though. She's gonna start listening and talking to me. I mean, she's always listening probably. But I do tend to write things down. I have like, my Notion is organized in the sense that like I have some like quick bits where like I just jot things down. My things that I've pinned in my Notion are my weekly schedule, like of like just like what I intend to do with like a couple of to-dos on each day. If I know that I want to do stuff on certain days. My grocery list is pinned at the top. So every time I'm like checking my fridge, like I'm doing something and I realize I'm low on something, I'll just add it to my grocery list immediately. So then when I happen to go grocery shopping, I just know that I have everything ready. And then I have like a get things done section where I just note stuff that I want to pay attention to, that I want to do. Some just information about it, enough info that at the end of the day I go through it and I basically decide if I'm going to like take action on any of them, and then I'll actually store them as like real tasks to do. But yeah. Also watch Poor Things with Emma Stone. Ooh, I heard about it. I don't know. I don't know, what people's thoughts were, but like I know of it. I probably will, honestly. How do you publicize your content here? Reels, shorts, TikToks, how often? I don't like to post, in terms of like my stream stuff, like I like my others. So I started on social media I'm 28 now. I started on social media when I was 13. I used to upload a lot on YouTube, and like that at the time like grew a little bit. Like there was like some following that like relative to now is like nothing. But like at the time, like it was like, it felt like a little bit of something. And I was definitely way more involved in like that space back then. But it was, and then eventually I started streaming like 2019. I think I stopped uploading probably around like 2016, I would say. Pokrosh, hi, welcome back. But I really, and so like I really enjoyed, I do like posting on socials, but like not necessarily like stream clip type stuff. Like the stuff that I do on stream, like I love the stuff that I do on stream, but like the stuff that I like to post like on like TikTok or on YouTube or things like that are more of like the style of videos that I'm used to watching on there. So like on TikTok, like on YouTube, like I used to do a lot of like, it was either like vlogs or sketches or stuff like that. And I kind of like to keep my channel and that, to that. And then, God, if you go on YouTube, you could see videos of me from like from 2009. And then on TikTok, it was a lot more of like, I used to do like short sketches like at the time. I used to upload every day on TikTok for like a year. And then like and I would use sounds and stuff, and every couple of weeks like one would blow up. And that was fun. And then eventually after I moved, I kind of like, I found myself more in a zone of like making more lifestyle-y things, like, or just like, stuff where I would just be able to make quick videos like where I can just say stuff to the camera or just show stuff that I like to do. I enjoyed making those. I like to, like, I feel like it would be really neat to grow, but I only want to, I want to make sure that priority is like growing with the types of videos that that I want to like continue making, that I'm in the mood to make. Which is why I haven't made videos to like audios. Like that's why I kind of like switched from making videos to audios, even though like those were the ones that would like blow up. I was like, this is fun, but I feel like I want to make different types of videos now. And I'm okay with it. Elden Lord of the Onion Rings. I'm sweating so bad right now. Are you done yet? Is this done? We haven't started our onion rings. It's almost 11:30. Is this dough ready? Stream 335. I've streamed for almost like, I think 2,000 hours maybe at this point. Hello, sugar baby. Cooking is hard work. It's really making me sweat right now. If you love the popular streamer, they get tons more followers. That's true, but I would only want that to happen if it's a streamer that like I feel like I have an actual like overlap with. But it would be, it would be neat. I'm always interested. It'd always be cool to have the channel grow, as long as it's just like growing on terms that I'm content with. But I love it out here. I love the stuff we do. Can you start Elden Ring soon? We're gonna be starting it on Friday. Why do you wear a cloth bandana or a sweatband? That's a good question. I have not sweat while cooking, and that's a lie. I've been sweating during every cooking stream. I think I forgot that sweatbands exist. I have one, literally over there. But my hands are covered in dough remnants. Here we go. And the hair on the sides of my head. Are you ready yet? No, it still like rips. I feel like, do I need to keep kneading? Just gonna dry my face using my shirt. Ooh, it would. Here's the thing. So I have an AC unit right there, but you're just gonna hear a humming sound. You know what I might do? That's funny. You know what I might do? I might turn that on. Oh God, ooh, that just tasted salty. I just like licked my lips, and that was that was a sweaty bit. I'm gonna turn on my AC. How do I do this without using my hands? Okay, let's try this. Face. Oh, I don't think it's gonna. Ow, I don't think it's gonna work because the infrared is not gonna hit the AC unit. I have a little remote there though. Normally, my phone, everything, it obviously will work. But I might turn on my AC for like 5 minutes and just get the room cooler again, and then go from there. This is all of this, and we still haven't. We haven't deep fried anything yet. But I think the deep frying is gonna be quick. Lifestyle is so much better. You're your real self then. It's funny, but this is so much more wholesome. It's true. I love lifestyle stuff. I mean, I just like, I don't know. It's fun. I like a little bit of everything, I would say. But I don't like, I wouldn't do like just like anything to have something go viral. Just because I've come to find that I only want to do this kind of stuff when I enjoy what I'm doing, because it's not fun if you don't. Why are you making dough? Because I just want to throw it out the window and just see how far it'll go. No, we're making buns. Well, we're making potato rolls. God, it's so pretty. Pick up the roll of the tissue. Good question. I mean, not good question. Good suggestion. You know what? I'm just gonna wash my hands. That's fine. AC. Yes. All right, you're gonna hear a hum. Yeah, okay, it is on. There we go. Wait, AC is worse. It'll just dry you up. It will. You're right. But I need something. Let me, actually, you're dry there. I'm gonna fix this AirPod. Whew. Hands wet, it's gonna be fine. I don't wanna get too much water in here. There we go. It's quiet for NYC home. Honestly, this is a quiet night. This is a quiet night. This is like oddly, I mean, two things. One, my windows are very thick. No, there are no gunshots. It's just sirens, a lot of sirens in the city. Like a lot of like police and ambulances and fire trucks. Usually they're going around. I'm very surprised at how quiet it's been tonight. It's usually not like this. Anyone who's been here has probably heard them. Also, my windows are closed. If my windows were open, you would definitely hear the outside more. You probably hear a little bit of honking. My windows are pretty good at keeping the sound out, but like they can't do the sirens. The sirens will make their way in. But I'm very used to it. Like I almost tune it out a lot of the time too. Also, definitely I'm gonna watch VOD. Absolutely, I'm so excited for your tattoo, Sterling. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Rest well. Hopefully you can get a full night's sleep tonight. The excitement doesn't keep you up, but I'm imagining it will. I'll send you a great meme on Discord. Sounds good. This really did. I mean, the dough is definitely like a different form than it was before. On the bright side, I don't think we're gonna need to knead it after this. This is, I think, the hardest part. The unfortunate bit is how long we have to wait for the dough. But luckily, that's when we're gonna make our onion rings, our Eldon onion rings. I just wanna it's kind of fun. Where are you? Getting little things from the surface on here. I should wear like a hairnet. The hum is not too bad. ASMR pink noise. Oh, thank goodness then. I'm gonna keep that on for a little bit. My electric bill is already absurd with the way that I've had the AC on these past couple nights. I'm just gonna eat it this month. I have to. No, I don't wanna get my germs on it, I say as I'm just sticking my hands all up in this. Took forever for me to type. I see excited. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I just read that too. This is almost like having a stress ball. Tomorrow, like my wrists are probably gonna be killing me and I'm gonna be like, why do my wrists hurt so bad today? And then I'll just watch the VOD and I'll be like, oh yeah, because I'm doing this with no technique. Your graphics card consumes as much electricity as a tiny AC. Honestly, that makes sense. You know what? You're correct, at least enough where I was looking at the analysis of my energy usage, and my PC, I believe, uses a very similar amount as my AC. So because ever since I noticed that, I started putting my computer like to sleep or turning it off like when I'm not using it, as opposed to like just locking it. And it's made a difference in my electric bill. It's not like crazy expense. Like it's not like, oh no, that's a lie. The price is, electricity is expensive here, but it's not like crazy in terms of like the consumption. Like it's not like absurd, but like over the course of a month, having it, not leaving it on, like especially like if I'm like not here, like you know if I'm going out to like grab something or whatever, like just putting it to sleep really does like save me like time. Also, is that Pikachu? Pikachu Fuzz maybe? Sorry, it's just really tiny text on my screen. Thank you for the follow. How much is it per kilowatt of energy and how much you typically consume? I would need to look back at it again. It varies a little bit, I feel like. I feel like it's not consistent. Like I feel like they adjust it a little bit, or like they give you approximations and like the rate, but then you just look at your bill and you see how much they charged you. It's, how much do I consume is, this last month was bad. Last month was like almost double. And almost, it wasn't double, it was almost double of what I normally do, which really hit the bill. Night usage is lesser usually. So I think it can be, but you have to be like on a plan for it. So I don't think I think like you have to like enroll to have the nighttime usage. Like they do have like that type of billing where it is more expensive during peak hours, like in the summer especially, and like between like some hours during the day. But then at night it's like almost free when you look at it, like, you know, how much it costs. I'm considering that because like, you know, I'll run my dishwasher. Like at nighttime is when I would love to just have my AC on because you know, sleeping. Middle of the day though is tough. As I pay only 28 cents, my AC is on all day long. 28 cents per kilowatt, I feel like would be a lot. I think per month, it's usually I'm closer to like 2 to 250. Between 2 to 250. 20 cents per kilowatt, I feel like is high. Isn't it? Now, in the summer, it is not 250. In the summer, it is, in summer I use more than 250. Last month was bad. Last month was really bad. Last month made me really, whoa, this consistency has really like changed. It's still not like fully, I don't think I can do like the window pane thing yet. Well, actually kind of. I can almost get it. So essentially I need to be able to do this without ripping a hole in it. which is, it's getting there. Older appliances consume a lot more energy than star rated latest equipment. It's really low, 28 cents. I feel like 28 cents, I'm trying to think about like the rates that they showed online. I thought that was in the higher end. I thought that was like the peak hours. Maybe I'm wrong though. I haven't looked too closely. I gotta look more closely at the rates for this thing. Look for Energy Star ratings. On the bright side, I think a lot of the appliances here are like on the newer side. I need to see if there's like any power saver modes on them, but they're probably, I feel like they're like somewhat efficient. The AC also might be, I don't know. All right, are you? I just wanted to see how elastic it was. It's dead cheap in the US? Oh, got it, okay. I just want to make sure. Happy National Onion Day. It is gonna be National Onion Day in about 25 minutes from me. What's so funny about this was this like National Onion Day came on my radar like a week ago. National Onion Ring Day, the day that I was looking up national days this month, is when it was National Onion Ring Day. But it was too late to do our onion ring stream that day because we were sitting at my desk and it was like 11 p.m. and I didn't have any of the equipment. I didn't have the onions. Actually, I did have the onions. I have an absurd amount of onions. Also, Jackie, welcome back. Enjoy your 257 seltzer. Is there a National Tomato Day? Honestly, probably. Also, Time, enjoy your 6th seltzer. If you are living at least 25 minutes more in the future than I am, then happy National Onion Day to you. If you ever want to know what time it is for me, you can also do !time. It'll tell you my current time. It is also just in line with Eastern, it's just Eastern Daylight Time. Here we go. But today is National Onion Day Eve, where the great onion will fly or roll across the world and leave gifts for ogres who are in love and have best friends that are donkeys and dragons. A complete onion in the oven is great as well. I actually wanted to make, as we're speaking of that, I almost, like I considered making a blooming onion because I've been seeing that all over the internet and I was like, ooh. But I think the onion rings are gonna be enough of that. If I wasn't doing the bread today too, I would also do the blooming onion. But I think it's going to be like similar enough to like just the flavor of an onion ring. It's more of just like a presentation thing that I'm like, I'm gonna not let myself worry about that. I'm getting rusty with these. What did you say? Wait, radar. Me when I'm a pilot, not a pilot, a pirate. I can't even read it. Twitch streamer. Me when I'm a pirate, Twitch streamer, and about to end my stream, so I say radar. Honestly, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Maybe a 7, but I think it's worthy of an 8. I'm like an onion. I'm pulling to it. It's really sweet. Here we go. The ultimate onion ring. I mean, I would just drop a full onion into our Dutch oven. It's full of oil. I can never beat Angel Delight. Angel Delight, I mean, it's just so hard to beat. Angel Delight that was her, you know? All right, there's something to do with gluten in this process of this dough, but I think whatever that is getting there. It's definitely way more bouncy now. Like it's just a ball of it's just a ball of dough. Your batter is consistently turning out too dry. If your batter is consistently turning out too dry, you may want to add a small amount of a small amount of oil or melted butter to the mix for moisture. On the bright side, this one doesn't feel like it's turning out. Oh, you mean it might be too dry because it's not? Yeah, because it's breaking. Let me just try it. We did also go. I could add a little bit more butter to it, maybe. I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to rip off for this.
do you know what I got? Do you know what I got? Oh my God, someone told me on stream a little while ago, this was like weeks ago, maybe months ago. They were like, hold on, wait. Let me get a thin, gently get a thin layer. Still kind of rips a little bit. I mean, it's like, it's almost there. Maybe I could add a little bit of butter or something. Someone told me that they still make cosmic brownies. And I was like, but like, what are the odds? I didn't believe them, so I looked it up. And they do. They do make cosmic brownies. Pick these up immediately. I I didn't know. Nobody told, I mean, not nobody, somebody told me. Nobody told me for the last like 20 years. Last time I saw these things was like when I was in line at a Blockbuster. I love Little Debbie's, which is also so funny because there was that one person on TikTok that was like breaking down like the history behind a bunch of things for Cowboy Carter, and someone made a video talking about how like, you know, all the people who acted like they knew the information like beforehand and were being like snarky about it didn't know that until Little Debbie came up and like explained everything, and then she started going by Little Debbie on. Then she started going by Lil Debbie on TikTok, and it's just, and now I just think of like, for her, I just associate her with like Lil Debbie. I know Lil Debbie was a brand, but like now I saw this and it was Lil Debbie, and I was like, oh, it reminds me of that person on TikTok. Let me test something real quick. Hello, is should work. It doesn't even, and not only that, I made it dumber. I made my bot dumber. That's an interesting little design we got going on there. I made my bot dumber by, it used to look for a question word at the beginning, but now it just looks for it anywhere. So it's like, if you have like IS anywhere in your message and that message ends with a question mark, it's going to see the word is, and it's going to know it ends in a question mark. Boom, it's going to answer yes or no, even if it makes no sense. Because we found that it was so much funnier that way. But it used to not do that. I got zebra cakes a while back too. Oh, were they good? AI 2024 goals make my bot dumber. Honestly, it's really fun. Making bots dumber it really like, you know, it adds to the experience. Because then they're doing things, you know, we already have enough people who like are answering things with some logic like that they're considering, even if they're trying to sound silly. But something that is not using any logical like reasoning in its actions or in its responses can really break down some walls, can really break down the barriers, can introduce new concepts. Some of the things my bot has said, have been atrocious and horrible. Sometimes someone says something like really meaningful and then my bot just says the dumbest thing in response. But in other times, it's pretty funny. I got the meme clip recorded. Wait, for if is a time to go over the phone with you. Am I saying I? It didn't work. The answer was yes. Would you deep fried? Would you do a deep fried Mars bar? Probably. I don't remember what a Mars bar is like, but I remember the name. I remember like that. I like conceptually. I'm gonna be honest with you. My bot being consistent with some of its answers, I think is kind of impressive. I'm like, oh shit. Like, does it know stuff? Oh, I guess it was technically different. I guess one of them was fart and the other one's poop. But yeah, it will yes or no. It will, and it'll also randomly select an emoji sometimes. I like when it says like yes, either with like the nails or like the I like when it says yes or no with Sinister Patrick. Even for funsies, I forbid it. Is it gonna blow up? It's like that time that someone told me to soft boil an egg in the microwave, and like I feel like they were correct that like you can do it if you just like don't overdo it, but I'm still afraid it's gonna explode because an egg in the microwave is an explosion waiting to happen. It's gross. I'll be the judge of that. I like everything though, so even if something, it's very rare. Like I'm sure there are things that I would eat that I would find gross, but honestly, like I love everything that I eat. I'm always like,
I'm really happy to be experiencing this right now. There are things that I would choose over other things. Like there are foods that like I wouldn't pick as like my preference, but like I'm usually just happy to be having food. And like I just love flavors. Oh, I gotta scratch my forehead. Oh, yeah, good scratch. As long as I'm not touching my hands. Whew, I got the hairs need to get tucked behind my ears. Is the best. A Bounty bar even better, but you have to batter. It's a big hit over here. I've done like fried, like when they fry like different like cookies and stuff at fairs. Those are usually really good. So yeah, I'll be down. I'll be very down. Also, Madison, rest well. Watch a little YouTube before bed. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. I hope you have. Oh, I love a song too. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I hope that you sleep well tonight. Enjoy your YouTube sesh. I feel like this has to be. I've been rolling this thing for so long. I don't know if the yeast has anything to do with it, but we were slightly under. We were like a gram under for the yeast, which is kind of intense. It's kind of a lot. We used like 7 grams maybe instead of 8. I didn't have enough, and they didn't sell them. They weren't selling them where I went. All right, I feel like this might be enough. I feel like I'm willing to let this rest, and we can move on to our stuff. How much is potato? How much is flour? I have about 200. No, it was a 200 gram potato. Well, no, it was like a 300 gram potato, but I didn't use all of it. In terms of mash, because I basically made like mashed potatoes really quickly, but then I didn't put all the mashed potatoes in. I did about half a cup, which was about 130, 140 grams maybe of mashed potatoes. I've never done it before though, so this is, if this doesn't turn out the way that we want it to, I'll learn from that, and I'll do better next time. I think this might be good though. What I do need to do though is I need to oil this. So it's like gnocchi, but more flour and yeast. I would love to make gnocchi at some point too, but I'll say yeah. Sounds right. I'm gonna rinse this off a little bit. Some hot water. Is that gonna detach? Yeah, well. I'm gonna change my sponge after tonight. I love having the fresh sponge too. I don't think I change my sponge as frequently as I should. But I have a lot of sponges. All right, I'm gonna use the steel wool. This is hardened on here. This water is so hot. It's scorching. Okay. So maybe the oil in here will also help with something. Sorry, it's a wireless sink, and every time I put something that reflects infrared light in front of it, it doesn't stand a chance. Get you over here. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this, put it there. It's reverse weighing. I'll be back, just 5 seconds, sounds good. Oh yes, if anyone wants to do or see what recipes I'm following, you can over there. All right, I'm just gonna. Let's do a little bit of that over there. I'm gonna grab you. All right, so this is our dough. I think it's looking okay. Let me move you out of the way too. Shape into a smooth ball. I think it's a relatively smooth ball. Looks smooth to me. Scrape out the gunk from the mixer bowl, add some oil to the bowl, use the dough to swirl the oil around and coat the dough ball itself. But hello, Kia. Hope your day was good today. Hope your day was okay. Let's really, well, this oil is definitely gonna do something. That'll handle it. Okay, so now this looks good. It's very smooth. This is a really fun, it's a very fun like consistency and like texture. I'm into this. Now I'm gonna cover this up, probably with, let me see, I might have a cloth. Get the oil off my hands. And now we're finally, after I cover this, we're just gonna make our onion rings. The way we're probably gonna like finish the stream at my desk while we wait for the second proofing, because there's no way. That took so long to knead. I did not expect it to take that long to knead. But again, we do things for the first time here, so. All right, I'm gonna take this. This looks good, and I'm gonna grab this and put it, for some reason I think it needs cayenne pepper. The dough, I mean like, why not? But the dough or the onion rings? The onion rings actually might, no, the onion rings are gonna be using paprika. I'm eventful. Oh my God, I hope you're okay, Kia. At least I hope you're doing better now. Sorry to hear that, that sounds really scary. I mean, that is really scary. I'm glad you're here. Definitely feel free to, if you need to step back at any point. Obviously, no pressure, come and go as you please. But sending lots of love. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. Set a timer, 1 hour, 0 minutes. Actually, no, I think I need to do actual minutes. Set a timer, 60 minutes, 10 seconds. Let me try this. Let me try set a timer, 59 minutes and 40 seconds. Damn it. I'll use the thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Today is a day where it will not work. Yeah. It usually works if I say like set a timer 2 minutes and 5 seconds. No. Oh, also I changed my mic settings, so maybe it doesn't hear me. If I say 11:11, it knows when I say 11:11. Anyway, let me quickly go to my chat and use my chat commands for this. Exclamation point, set timer, let's say 59:00. Cool. Beautiful. That timer is going to be when the bread is supposedly done. Yes, paprika and garlic sauce. Oh, on the rings. Oh, yeah. So the rings, I'll tell you what we're going to do for the rings. Again, I never made the rings before, and there were so many recipes for onion ring batter. Like, so many recipes for onion ring batter. That, like, it really, we could have done a lot with it. But I did have to pick something. And so I picked the video that was uploaded. That was a good video. And also, it was uploaded on my birthday 2 years ago. So I was like, this is going to be the one. We are going to be using the whisk though. So I am going to try to clean the whisk. Now, we'll see how many onion rings we make. Apparently, like, they last. Like, they stay crispy for a while, which is, like, very impressive. I had never done this before. I don't think I've had onion rings in a long time, too. Because usually they let you, like, choose whether you want onion rings with your food or something else like fries. And I love fries. We made fries from scratch here a couple weeks ago, too, and that was really delicious. We basically tried to make, like, almost a complete burger from scratch, and then we actually assembled the burger. So we made, like, just standard buns from scratch. We made our own, we made buns. We made our own pickles. We made our own mayo. We made ranch also, and then we made our own French fries. And that was over the course of 2 streams, and then ultimately we made our own burger, which I don't know if we ate the burger with the fries or if the fries were in the first stream and the burger was in the second, but it was delicious. So imagine if that worked. I'm head out now. Rest well, time, and thank you for coming in, Glug on the onion rings. Thank you. I'm really excited. This surface, I'm gonna rinse it down just because flour. I don't think I needed anything on it, but I just want to soap it a little bit. I'll give this a proper wash after, but just for the in-between, I think it just had like the bottom of a bowl, which is not much. And the counter was disinfected beforehand. Well, part of it was at least. It was fully before stream and then part of it on stream. But that'll be enough. All we're really doing on this is cutting some onions, which are going to be deep fried anyway. I think ideally having like a large yellow sweet onions would work. Like would be nice, or like large white onions. I do have 1 white onion, we can use that. I do want to try with these yellow onions that I have because I have too many of them because my friend needed to get rid of them. And so they are a little bit smaller, but they are something. So I'm gonna quickly, let's go to our onion rings recipe. What do I need to do? I need to cut onion poles. Okay, we're gonna start with 2 onions. We're gonna start with 2 onions. I hope that this onion's still good. We're gonna use 2 different onions. It says cut out the 2 poles. Cut about 1 inch, 3/4 to 1 inch planks. Separate rings, remove the small middle rings from each, leaving only larger outer rings. Cool, that sounds good. No, don't feel bad. Look, we're here to chat and hang out. I just want you to be well more than anything. I hope this onion's still good. I'm gonna peel it over the trash though. Also, hi Faye. In Gibraltar. Oh, is that where your name comes from? We have a lot of onion rings. I would assume that makes sense. I'm like associating this. Could you do this with onions as well? From what I saw online, yes. Apparently, like they won't be as sweet, but like they're just gonna have like a slight, like the flavor is not gonna, like apparently it's not necessarily a scale of like flavor from like good to bad. It's just like a range of slightly different flavors you might end up having. Now this white onion, I actually don't know if this white onion is still good. There's a chance that this white onion is not doing too hot. I think this white onion's a little bit older. So I'm just gonna quickly. I'm not gonna deal with this one now. I'm gonna explore it post stream to see if it's worth. Ooh, that thing's like liquidy. I don't know. I don't like that. It felt a little weird. I'll put you on the side for now. I'll deal with you afterwards. I'm gonna rinse this, and I'm gonna use some regular. Oh wait, I think I gotta rinse this too. These other onions are way more fresh. Like I know where they've been at least for the last only for the last couple of days. Unfortunately, that other one I've had for too long. Let's grab another onion here. We might do 3 onions. Hope this one's okay. Is a small country in south of Spain. Ooh. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, probably want to hold it as well too. Oh, for red onions. Also, Cross, enjoy your 14th seltzer. Oh wait, so I was confused when I eat them as calamari needs to be done well. Oh wait, but also squid rings. Oh. Wait, are squid rings different than calamari? It should work, but they get softer, easier. Got it. That's really cool though. I'm learning a lot of stuff today. Pull 1 cut off. Pull 2 cut off. And then they said cut the outer layer off. So the outer layer is not gonna fly as well. Calamari rings, also calamari rings. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, for me in my head, I would assume they're the same thing. But if someone was like, oh, they're actually not, I believe you. I'm not as confident. I'm not confident in most of the things that I say. Mainly because like I'm like I could totally be wrong. Squid is the same as calamari, yes. But you mentioned something about do they do things like because like what I would imagine is if they, for me, I would assume that squid rings are the same as calamari. But if someone was like, oh no, like those are names for foods that are prepared differently, I'd be like, oh, okay. I'm also used to like calamari being like fried calamari. All right. Honestly, I feel like I can cut this into like 3. So maybe if I did like this and cool, that looks good. And then here, but I like seeing the thickness a little bit. I'll start like this, but I'm gonna go slow, and I'm just gonna do some repeated swipes. Because, like we said, it's better to be careful and do it slowly than to lose my hand when I don't have to. This knife also needs to be sharpened so badly. All right. So I feel like these, if I just push out some of the middle rings, now the middle rings would work for this, but it's just gonna be like to coat them and everything is like gonna be just more effort than it's worth. So I'll poke you out, I'll poke, I feel like I'll let it get it small as, and I'm gonna keep the rings that I have in the middle, I'm not just gonna like throw them out, I'm gonna keep them. And I'll probably end up like sauteing them at some point, maybe tomorrow. Should I keep a mini baby ring here? I mean, I could push these all out. I just want to get an idea of like what we're working with size-wise here. Oh no, I almost ripped it. Chipped a piece out. Definitely need sharpening? Yeah. I'm doing more cutting than the knife is. I'm like forcing this thing down. I need to get a proper, sharpening tool. So what I'll do here is I'm gonna grab a bowl. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab Tupperware. I'm gonna use a little Tupperware here. I'm gonna take the small pieces and toss them in. I'll keep these though. These look fine. We don't need to make a ton. We're just gonna work with what we've got. I'm gonna do these two. I'll do that one as well, and then I'll put that away. Cool. We're gonna have all this oil in there for what? Deep fry for what? But we have time, that's the thing. I didn't do a full cut there, but I'm hoping that I did enough to like just start it off. Yeah, there's that film. Okay, beautiful. Almost sick. The outer side is the best option. What battery are you using? Yeah, probably the one from, I'll show you. I haven't tried it before though. Get a sharp knife. It's oftentimes safer too because you have a lot more control with it. I think I just need to sharpen this. I need to get like a knife sharpener. I mean, I want to get a whetstone, but I just don't know. I just haven't done it. I'll have to learn how to use it, and I'll have to get the patience to learn. I mean, I have the patience to learn how to use it though, but yeah. I don't know how like the other knife sharpeners are, but I feel like people always end up, I can't ask on Reddit because I'm gonna get flamed. But yes. Do you like air fried foods? I do, but again, I like everything. Like I'm just a hungry boy. I will eat just about everything. I'm also going to switch AirPods real quick so this one can charge. Beautiful. All right, we do have a little bit of an uneven spread here, so I'm gonna get one thin and one wider side here. There we go. And then let's go here. All right, these are gonna be a little bit thinner. I'm gonna try to at least, I think the back of my knife is a little bit sharper in the front right now, which is good. Going slow. There we go. Sweet. All right, one of these sides is definitely sloped. Yeah, it's you. It's you. Get one more. Oh, let's put these in here. I'm just currently storing them in there. Ooh, that's my next buy too. I live in the middle of nowhere, so getting it sharpened here would be hard. Yeah, there's a company called, they drive around in a truck. I think they're called the Greenpoint Knife Sharpening something. And they drive around and they'll sharpen your knives. I mean, like for money, obviously, but like, apparently they're good and apparently they're affordable. I think like if you have like a nice knife and like you want it, I think like they know what they're doing. But they have like social media and everything. And apparently, people that I know like I've had different people that I've met in person that like I know in person recommend them to me separately, like not knowing that like they've been recommended to me before, that like they've gone to them, and I'm like, interesting. maybe it's worth checking out. Onions in the US are so different than over here. I would imagine. I love when I find out that like certain vegetables that I'm like used to seeing, when I like discover that like they just like look different like elsewhere, or even just look different outside of like, you know, my like typical grocery stores, because it's always so exciting. I feel like I like discovered a new life experience. And I'm like, damn, this has been like withheld from me for so long. When I was living in MTL, we had a truck, like an ice cream truck outside, but for night, it was fun. Okay, yeah, sick. I think that's what, it's like that. Sharpening knives. It sounds like it's a job from like the 50s, but yeah, but it's a thing. And like it makes all the difference on this knife. This knife could really use it. I mean, this isn't even like a fancy knife or anything, but it cuts well when it's sharp. I'll take a little baby ring in here. Actually, this is enough, I think. We're gonna have, you know, enough in store for us. We got another 45 minutes until our bread is done proofing for the first time. God damn, it's gonna take time. I was like, I'm gonna be eating my onion rings by, I told myself I was gonna be eating my onion rings by, what time? By 11:30. It is currently like 12. Are meatier than red onions? Yeah. And these are the things, they're different. They're like yellow onions. I feel like sweet onions and yellow onions were different. Like they're like the giant ones, then they're the ones that look like this. Then there are red onions. Then there are like the white onions that like you just saw that I don't think is in good condition right now. All right, let's grab you. Let's make our batter. Let's bring you here. I'll put this milk away. Although I'm probably gonna need it. Oh, I still have a little bit of mash left. Is it still good though? It's just buttery. It's just buttery mashed potatoes. Let me toss you. Let me bring all this around. Get you out of the way. All right, so for the batter. Now, this is not going to be the finest batter you've ever seen. I am willing to make modifications to it if and only they are just adding an additional spice or something. But I have not done this before, so I am heavily relying on instructions for it. So if you say something, be trustworthy about it. That's all I ask. If you're like, ooh, wait, add this to it, it's gonna be really good, great. But if I need to add like 5 additional things to it, then I'm afraid of messing it up somehow. Now, for the batter, I am modifying the recipe a little bit in terms of quantities. Oh, it's like they're on my counter. They're doing the, I need to be able to do the, oh no, it's this hand. It's all inverse. I love buttery mash, me too. If I get my pizza and it's not done in 20 minutes, I get angry. And this is going on and on. Wait, did someone mention pizza? Or are you talking about, if I got my pizza and it's not done in 20, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like 5 hours worth of cooking. Although if I did this off stream, no, it was the kneading. I think if I had like a standing mixer, that would have solved a lot of our problems. We would have been able to start this and although we're not gonna be short on time, I think. All right, so 200 grams of flour, so this is what I'm doing. To make the breading in a medium bowl, I do have panko crumbs that I might save them though. I'm gonna do 200 grams of flour, 75 grams of cornstarch, 2/3 of a teaspoon of baking powder, so some baking powder, some paprika, some salt, some pepper. And then in 2 other containers, I'm gonna put some milk into one, and then, interesting. Am I just dipping it in milk? Well, no, here's the thing. I'm supposed to have buttermilk, but I couldn't find buttermilk. I heard that I can just, by heard, I mean I looked it up. I can add like a little bit of just like white vinegar to the milk to give it a little bit of acidity, and that'll be fine. Should I toss like, I think someone else mix like an egg into milk. Should I do that for the middle one? Takes half the time to eat. Yeah, it's gonna take me like 5 seconds to eat all this. Let's get our stuff together here. Have you ever had Star Crunch? No, wait, what is that? It's hanging with friends. I just poured me another glass of wine. Oh, I hope you're enjoying. That sounds lovely. I would do the same. Maybe post stream, although I feel like I'm gonna finish stream. I got work tomorrow. I feel like I'm gonna finish stream. After stream today, there's definitely gonna be a decent amount of cleaning, especially because I gotta sift through my oil after this. Let's do this. Let's get 200 grams of flour, which I have here. Since it's just this, no, I'm still gonna reverse measure. But I am going to use a spoon. I'm gonna use a tablespoon for this. All right, what do we need here? I love a song. Okay, 200 grams of flour. Easy. Medium bowl, that's at 0. 35. So it's probably gonna be like 6 of these. 2, 3. Oh, I'm doing big ones now. 4, 5. There we go. 189. 204 grams. Nice. I feel like I'm gonna have leftover batter anyway. If I do, I'm probably gonna see if I can save it and then like use it like tomorrow or something. Oh, I need 75 grams of cornstarch, so. So here we go. I'm also gonna need, sorry, we'll go wide. I also am gonna need so we have baking powder, we got cornstarch. I feel like there's other stuff here that I might need. No, I think that's it. I'm gonna close this and then maybe some vinegar. I think that's everything. 11. Yes, look at them fly. Gonna rinse you off. Willie! Plays a Fortnite Reload. I wanna play Fortnite Reload so badly. And like I say that like I can't. I can. I just like this has just been like such a hefty like week. Like I've been like waking up, immediately working, coming back, and then immediately streaming. But like it's just been really long work days. However, I do want to play. Reload. I'm probably gonna try playing Reload pre-stream on like Friday, or maybe it's like Saturday during the day. I'm gonna leave this handy. Okay. What do we have here? I need 75 grams of cornstarch. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. Cornstarch is light. I really should. I mean, this is the recipe when it's halved. All right, 72. 73. God damn. There we go. Good enough. All right, what else do I need? Let me see, I just want a packet that's exactly corresponding to the food I'm making. I mean, yeah, that'd be great. It reminds me of Spy Kids when they would just like put like a little thing in the microwave, they'd close it, they'd push some buttons, and it would be a whole meal. All right, I need 2/3 of a teaspoon of baking powder, so I'm gonna grab a teaspoon. We're gonna do approximations for these. I'm not too concerned. Two-thirds of a teaspoon. That looks like it's like maybe, probably something like that. I need a 1/4 teaspoon of paprika, so I'm just gonna wing that one. I'm gonna eyeball it, like not even gonna pour it into anything. Paprika I have here. What else am I gonna need? Paprika, salt, and pepper. Half a teaspoon of salt. And then pepper. Pepper I'll just kind of sprinkle in. So paprika, what do they mean by a 1/4 teaspoon? I mean, I know what they mean, but you know what, we'll try. I mean, probably. It's a little bit more than a 1/4, but it doesn't, I don't think it matters too much. I need to put half a teaspoon of salt. And then 3/4 of a teaspoon of pepper. All right, this time we're just gonna What about the Michael from The Fifth Element? Good reference too. You're right. God, I love The Fifth Element. A whole chicken in 5 seconds. I mean, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. It'll only flavor your batter. It won't, yeah. Pepper and spicy? Yeah. And my spice tolerance, I would hope, is pretty good. The one thing I won't add to it, literally, look at how I wrap my Mad Dog. Hold on, my sea salt's about to fall. I wrap my Mad Dog in like 7 layers of plastic bags because if I even so much as touch the outside of this bottle, somehow 10 minutes later, it ends up in my eyeball. And I don't know why, I don't know how, but I need to wrap this in like plastic wrap and then I put it in a plastic bag. Is there no garlic in this? I kind of want to add garlic. Is it gonna like burn though? Is that why? I mean, we're deep frying. What's my concern here? What else should I add to this? Because this is like, I think all the flavor is gonna come from whatever's in here. Any other spice suggestions? I don't want to do turmeric because that's gonna stain my fingers. I have onion powder. Well, I mean, that one feels pointless. Garlic powder? Cayenne pepper. Should I put cayenne pepper in this? Does anyone have a reason for me not to use cayenne pepper is my new question. I just put in paprika. Cayenne pepper is, I mean, they're different. They just look like they're a similar color. Are they different? Now I'm looking at these. I mean, they have to be. They have different names. I do like cumin, but I feel like that one might like alter the flavor. I want something that like might be like a little bit, that's like kind of in the same boat as like these. Usually when I go with cumin and like I add like there are other spices that I would put in also like with that kind of match that profile. We'll give you a hit of spicy. I mean, I do like cayenne. I like spicy too. Not even a lot. This is just like a batter. I mean, it's not even a batter. I mean, well, kind of. So what am I going to need to do here? So drop each ring into plain flour to coat, then into buttermilk. Bread each ring a second time by dipping into the buttermilk, then the breading to coat. Then drop it into the breading to coat. Oh, okay. So I'm going to dip it in. So I'm going to have another bowl of just flour. And I'm going to dip the rings in there, then into the milk with the milk combo that we're going to have, and then into this once I mix it up. And then I put it on the side. I'm gonna do it with all of them. Then I'm gonna put them all back in the milk, and then back in this, and then back to the side. Also, Callie, enjoy your 45th seltzer. And then with garlic dip makes it lit. I can't imagine. We're gonna have this. We're definitely gonna be using the mayo that I just made. Well, the mayo that I made like earlier yesterday. It just all drowns in this flour here. You know what? Maybe the dip will happen. Where did everything go? This suddenly is just like, it's all, I mean, everything that I added was pretty light colored too. I feel like I want to like give it something. What else can I toss in here? I'm here. I have ginger, clove, cinnamon, no. Allspice, no. Chili powder. Garam masala, 5 spice, mustard seeds. I feel like, I mean, like I'll put, I don't know if it's gonna burn, but I don't know if that applies here. Oh, I have more garlic powder outside of this. I gotta refill though. Just give it something. I don't know. Don't be surprised, the vinegar will thicken in all your milk. Okay, good. That's what I'm hoping for, my replacement. Do you know how much, let me see how much vinegar to add to milk. Okay, wait, milk and vinegar, I have this open, sick. Let's see if it tells me how much. To make 1 cup of buttermilk, add 1 tablespoon of vinegar, then add milk to the 1 cup line. Okay, so a cup minus a tablespoon. I feel like 2 tablespoons is 1/8 of a cup. 4 is 1/4. 16 tablespoons, I feel. Is 16 tablespoons a cup? So is it just 15 tablespoons of milk? Something like that. Can we get some potato powder on the potato rolls as well, please? If only I had some. It's like 1 tablespoon per cup or so. Perfect. Good. I mean, I already knew that you knew your stuff, but you really do. You've been ahead of the curve of me looking stuff up. And it's helped me. It also is very reassuring when like you give me the same information, because like then I'm like, okay, I trust, like I won't even like hesitate as much now. I bake and cook a lot. I can tell, and like it's been elite. I appreciate you like providing the info, because whenever I'm making something for the first time, I'm always so uncertain of myself. And like I know at the end of the day it's fine, but I would like it to come out well. So when if there's ever anyone that like knows, like, or like has experience with it, I always feel like 10 times more secure in what we're doing. Okay, so let's grab this. This is going to be our final dip. Well, actually, I'm going to use this for the milk. So let's grab you. Let's put you here. I think this was full of milk before, but I mean, I'm just going to do it to the 1 cup line, because it says that I need to add, I think, 150 grams of buttermilk. I feel like that's about a cup of milk. So let's grab some vinegar. You said a tablespoon, by the way? Oh, yes, Dochi. Also curdle the milk. So that is also, I'm assuming a nice to have or a notice to have, something to look out for. This is also useful because I would have never learned, if it wasn't for this recipe, I wouldn't have encountered a scenario where I'm like, how do I replace buttermilk? And I didn't know that vinegar and milk would be like a thing. 1 tablespoon per cup or so. So let's grab you. All right, I think we got about a tablespoon here. Although, volume-wise, I may go next. I mean, it's not gonna last in the stream anyway. I did see that song live though, like a couple weekends ago, and it was beautiful. But it does have quite a bit of moaning in it. I don't know if we're ready for it right now. Milk. All right, I'm gonna fill this up to the 1 cup line-ish. Cool. Milk can go away. I did not need to buy additional milk for this. We're still on the previous milk. I'm gonna pour it all in here. And I'm also going to, oh no, that's fine. I'm like, I got some flour in here, but that doesn't matter. It's gonna get in here anyway. We're also gonna do this because we're gonna end up in a scenario where we have a little bit of everything. And then you are gonna move to the side, and then what do I have left here? I believe I need to get a bowl with just some flour. I'm just gonna, if I need more, I'll have more, but I think it'll be fine. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna grab my wire rack, or what is closest to a wire rack that I have. Cool. So what I'll do is I have my onions here. Probably gonna need more of that. Ivy, hi! Enjoy your 8th seltzer. Throughout the background, previously was Dochi, who's like one of my favorite artists right now. Let me see. Sorry, my English is fading since I'm getting a little tired. No worries at all. It's helped. I literally referred to your message to see how much to put here, and I think it's gonna be great. We Match Your Freak. Oh, I love Tinashe. Which hasn't appeared yet in this playlist, but I'm sure she will. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to take, well, let's snag like one of you. Wait, do you have like a film? This one I think does have a film. Does it? It does. Well, at least in some places. But right now you're listening to Chapel Roan, who I also really like a lot. Do I have an eyelash on me? I do. Not only did I have an eyelash on me, I'm pretty sure it was embedded in my skin. Sorry, that was not something you want to think about right now. Does this have the film on it? Yes or no? It does. They did mention to peel this off if you can. Like this. It's like slimy. This is Dochi though. There's also a little bit of moaning in this one, but not as much, so it'll be okay. I mean, it's always fine, but you know. Just in case, not trying to put some tags on this stream right now. Okay, I'm not gonna do this for all of them, but this we are. So I'm gonna take you. I'll grab a fork. I'll grab a couple forks. Either way, I'm gonna run the dishwasher tonight. So I'll grab a couple forks. Gonna make life easier, maybe. I mean, I could just use my hands for this. I'm gonna use my hands for this. It's fine. So I'm gonna dip an onion in this flour to get that little base layer over there. And then I have this, an onion dipped in flour. I'm gonna put it in this little milk mixture. I think that looks fine. And then I'm gonna take it. Batter to stick, shouldn't matter all that much. Okay, I heard that let me see, use hands, keep one dry and use one for the, oh, well. This one's dry. And then I'll drop you in there. Maybe I'll do that though. So I'm dipping this now in this little batter. I'll be faster with the other ones, but I just wanna, you know, do around here. And then what I'm gonna do is, for now, shake off the excess. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it on the side. After I do all of them, I'm going to dip them back into this and then back into that. You're right about doing one hand dry, one hand wet. Good strat. I feel like I can grab like a few of these. Let's kind of toss them in here. Well, I mean, this one's gonna be a mix. Oh, well, it's fine. Okay, so these are coated, I think, with a base layer. I'm gonna drop you in there. I'm gonna drop you in there. I'm gonna drop you in there. What's our timer looking like? 24 minutes. Honestly, our timing isn't that bad. You gonna fry them or oven? We're gonna deep fry these. Your hands are the best utensils in the kitchen. I'm gonna start saying that, but I'm gonna credit you for it as the first person that I heard say it. Even if you got it from somewhere else, I'll just be like, I remember. I'll just make sure that it doesn't someone assume that I said it. And then they can ask you, and then you can refer to where you heard it from if you did. I'm just gonna flip you around. Here we go. All right. Honestly, this really does stick to the onion a lot. Like, look at this. Maybe. Please. Makeup YouTuber, hand in the background. You know what? Maybe we don't need to be able to focus the camera sometimes. Focusing is underrated, or it's overrated. That's what I meant to say. Focusing is overrated. Overrated. Gonna put you here. Gonna put you there. Let's grab our bigger rings so that we make sure that these get covered appropriately. I'm just gonna keep both hands dry-ish, and I'm just going to use the fork for the wet. I haven't seen a scary movie in so long. So a lot of you have been asking about my onion ring routine. So we like to start off with some sweet yellow onions, and we like to dip them into our flour batter. And then it's like I put on like my little like onion shaped like headband. I would love an onion shaped headband. I don't have enough headbands, and I love headbands. And then you look pretty well coated, I think. What if I just, oh, see, you've got this film here. I see it. I saw that the film sometimes could impact, or like sometimes it makes it slide out of the its coating, which is why I want to get rid of it. So like sometimes when like you're eating an onion ring and it just like slides out of its little shell. They're like, this thing usually makes that happen. But they could have lied. The internet loves to lie to me. I'm only going to peel it off when I see it happening. Anyway, all right, let me coat this. I feel like I need to coat this as soon as I drop it in, otherwise it's just going to dry. Maybe one at a time is the move for me. So I have you here. I know what's the matter. What happens if I just get them all in here? I'm already high. For criminally making onion rings, we'll giving to friends. We'll be sending an agent to confiscate the goods when they're ready. I'm gonna eat them before they get here, so good luck. Good luck. Although you can definitely have some onion rings. Look, if any of y'all want some onion rings, I will happily share. You do need to pay for shipping and handling, but I won't charge extra. I will make a profit off of it, but you do need to pay per ring, and I will ship each ring in its own box. Unfortunately, this is not a very environmentally friendly business, I guess, which I also, as the head of operations, I am going to take responsibility for, and I will file the appropriate reports because we do want to hit our goals by 2028. But it is something that you will have to do right now because we haven't implemented any new policies yet. What do you mean? Everything on the internet must be true. You're right. I don't know. I lied actually when I said that everyone lies to me on the internet. From a run, got a 5K PB. Oh my God, which I've held since 2021. Damn. When you run, do you usually try to like set a new PB, or do you end up? Why do they keep like standing? They keep like ending up like vertically. Or is it only like every now and then do you try to hit a new PB? Or like once a week do you try to hit a new PB? I know you run a lot because we were talking about this last time. Norris House for tiramisu. Do I get a free onion ring? You do. Well, it's more of a trade than it's free, you know? It's kind of like when like if you buy something, like they include like a free thing, and I'm like, well, how free is it if I have to buy something? Like you're just reducing the cost of the thing that I'm buying, but I'm still paying something. So yeah, you'll have an onion ring included with your with our exchange. It took me really long to like get the words out for that one. I also think it's because it's like after midnight. It's 12:31 right now. Sheesh. How did this happen? Get the big ones here. Again, we are going to double batter this. Don't tempt me to get on my scooter. You'll just show up. I'd be so scared. I would be. I'd be like, how did you know where to go? But I'd have to also give you an onion ring, like just like out of like, you know, sheer fear, honestly, for my life, actually. I don't think I've ever been so scared that I had to give someone an onion ring. Like, I'm just like being so afraid that the result of me being afraid is I grant the onion ring. We're almost done. We got, how many more left? We got like 6 left. I'm doing 2 at a time right now. And then in about 17 minutes, our dough should be ready. What we might do is I might separate the dough before we deep fry the onion rings. So I'll do this, I'll double dip them. I'll have them on the side for a few minutes. We're gonna split the dough into a couple of rolls. And then we're gonna let them proof. We're gonna do their second and final set of proofing. And then while that's happening, we'll do our deep fry. And then by the time we're done with our deep fry and we're snacking on them and we're eating them with our little sauce, we should be good to go in terms of baking our bread rolls. Brittany indeed. I love a song. All right, how many more do I have? 4 more after this. Don't remind me I should be in bed. Maybe I should stop eating and head there. What time, for anyone who's awake right now, what time do you usually go to sleep? I mean, like, I also know that time zones exist, so like there's a chance that like it's not even that late for you right now. Or it could be morning for you. I know it's morning for some of you. Sorry, had an eyelash maybe? So New York, I made the accent heavier there. I do that sometimes though, but like intentionally. Like I say sauce normally, but like sauce is just so much more fun. Although sauce. I mean, I say like saucy, but like on purpose. I like to emphasize it or add a little bit of spunk, you know, like that. And I also think that the people that I surround myself with do it too, and I definitely picked up the habits from them. I go to bed usually around like 2 to 3 a.m. Brooklyn time. Honestly, same. Sorry, I gotta get my hair behind. Same. I tend to go to sleep rather late. The thing is, the reason why I go to sleep late is mainly because I end up streaming so late. But it depends on the week, because some weeks I'm better than others. I definitely like to prioritize my sleep, like logically, but in practice, I don't seem to get there. In practice, I'm really bad at that. Let me grab you. Oh no. All right, it's been shaken enough. Around 1 to 2. Need to be up by 7 to go to work, and I'm on the same time zone as you. I usually, on the bright side, work-wise, different days, I probably have to wake up at different times, depending on like what my workday entails. So I'm definitely like better off in terms of like being able to wake up a little bit later, except some days. Like yesterday I think I woke up at like 7:30, which is usually like my earlier side. Like that's like my earlier time is like 7:30. My later time leans closer to like 9, which is like nice. That part I will always be grateful for. But yeah, my sleep times, and then sometimes lately I've had a couple nights that I've been sleeping like, you ever like just like existing at night, like, or you're doing something and then you get a glance at a window and you see that the sun is like coming out, like it's like that light blue peeking in. Yeah, that's been happening to me a little bit lately. And so I'm trying to not have that happen as much. Because whenever that happens, usually that's when like I am not getting any, like, because the issue for me is I love being up at night. I love being like a night gremlin. I just, one of my problems is I don't like, especially when it's like a weekend, I don't like not having the day. So like I don't like waking up at like 3 p.m. and like on like a Saturday. Oh no, I gotta fix my AirPod, it's falling out. It's positioned strangely. I like waking up, I don't like waking up at like 3 p.m. on a Saturday because I'm like, damn, I just lost half of a day. I'll do it on like a Tuesday though, for whatever reason. I mean, like, I gotta, work repercussions maybe, but like I'll miss half a work day, but I don't wanna miss half of a non-work day. All right, so now I'm gonna quickly rinse my fingers, my fingies, so I can readjust my AirPod a little bit. Don't actually need to clean much. Do I have a little paper towel here? I do. There we go. Okay, sick. And now I'm gonna grab these and I'm gonna dip these back in the milk. I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'm gonna dip these back in the milk and then in this batter. Beautiful. Up to Twilight Dawn. This reminds me of Twilight the movie. I went to bed at 3 last night. Woke up at 9, got a text message that my photo shoot for today, to a text message that your photo shoot for today what? Basically my life from 18 to 32. I'm at 28 now, so I'm getting there. Oh, it was canceled. Oh yeah. Oh, it kind of reminds me of, I mean, like, you're probably looking forward to a photo shoot, but it reminds me of like when you wake up, for anyone who had like snow days growing up, depending on where you live,
waking up early for school and like seeing that it's just like snowing outside and finding out that school is canceled was elite. All right, dipping this back in the milk and then doing a second batter spin. Oh yeah, this one's definitely a way heftier. Is it gonna, please, what if my face in it? Face, and now you're focusing? Now focus on the onion ring. Focus on the onion ring. There's nothing but onion ring. Yes. Beautiful. All right, I just need to know which ones I did and which ones I didn't do. So I'm gonna do this by row. They're definitely getting coated though. It's definitely happening. The double dip, I think, is the move. Like again. I think it's way more coated than the first time. In the 80s and 90s, never saw. It is literally, wait, I've never had a snow day in my life. Wait, legit blizzard, 93. Sorry, blizzard of 93, 39 inches of snow. School's open, I know it. I grew up outside of the city, but I know city schools never closed. That's always been a thing. I remember, I feel like they closed like either a couple of years ago or what, for like the first time in a while, and people were like, damn, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when I was a freshman in college, there was one snowstorm that we had that was like, this was in 2014. One snowstorm that we had that was like pretty rough. This was in college though, so it wasn't like NYC public schools, which are the ones that we're talking about that don't close ever. And like there was like, you know, the like warnings out and everything, and the streets were like closed, but like we all like went out, and we all went to like Washington Square Park, and like it was literally like, it was so cool seeing like the city at night when like no cars were out, and like you see all the stoplights just like changing colors, and like people were outside like playing in the snow, but like there were no cars out. I don't think any cars were able to be out, but I just remember that, and that was a really fun like night, I guess, like with like friends and everything. It felt like just like a bunch of people in the community just kind of came out, and it didn't feel like it was that cold out. Shockingly, like we were still bundled up, luckily, but it wasn't like unbearable cold. Like it was like a nice winter night, and we just happened to get like a ton of snow. Lily, hi, enjoy your 278 seltzer. My school was small. Was so small the building was actually just a house on our street. Whoa, that's cool. That's really cool. Was your entire grade just like a class? Like was it like 20 something people, and you just like, was it the same people every year that you were with? Like was the schooling like the entire like system, like the whole process, like from maybe like, you know, elementary school to high school? Our onion ring to bread proofing timing, I think, is actually kind of unreal right now. I always speak RP, but I can go full accent as well. Wait, what's RP? Oh, RP like. Wait, when I think of RP, I think of like role play. Is that what you're referring to or no? Is there season? Yes, I know it looks like there's not. There is. I'm concerned that like there's not enough, because like it's literally, it's literally just white now. A lot of the season, yeah. No, not that. I forgot to dip. Get in there. We're double dipping right now, by the way. We're doing our second dip. I mean, as you can see, I guess you see me pulling them off. Hold on, you get over there. But if anything, we'll see what the fry does for it. People commented that they really liked this recipe. Apparently it was delicious, so I have faith.
for maximum crunch. Exactly. RP is the Queen's English. Oh, I did not know that. Wow, I really am learning a lot today. One of my friends grew up in Norway. Her school, the entire grade of her class was 12 kids. Yeah, I feel like depending on, like it's fascinating because there are things that we get so used to just based on like the environment that we're in. But like we can all be so used to just a very different version of like the same experience. So like having 12 kids in your grade like was probably like I would imagine, like I feel like for us, if you went to a school that was like larger that had like over 1,000 kids in it, it's like, whoa, that 12 kids is like tiny. But like if a lot of other schools around you are all like 12 kids, then like a school with 1,000 kids is just massive. I think my school was more than 1,000 kids. It was, it definitely was. Not even I think. I'm just, that's just me not committing to numbers. Okay, I think I'm on this row. So I think this, I'll do this one now. I think this section up here, which you can't even see, but you can see over here, this section up here is just the one that's not done yet. I usually like to have a system when I do things, like to make it easy for me to know, as opposed to like right now when I'm just going off of vibes. But I feel like we're almost done, so I don't need to build a new system now. I think we're good. This fork is like forming its own like crust. Like it's just, the fork is just that. Get over here. I'll pile that over there. There we go. And I'll push this here. Cron shell. My country, there are only 30K people, so I find it funny that 20 people in a class is low. That's massive on our end. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like again, it's so interesting. And like I wonder how that shapes like our perspectives with like other things in life, like outside of like school. Whoa, this one got a thick coating around it. But I wonder like how many things this happens for that we don't realize as much. Like for schools is a really good example of it. I wonder what other examples there are when it comes to like crowds. I wonder what it's like for like, I don't know. I also think about it like, you know, especially for like New York City, there are a lot of things that happen here, like a lot of like concerts like you would assume would stop here for like major artists and things like that. There are a lot of things that like I definitely like take for granted or like didn't think about as much growing up that like, oh, this is like a place where like a lot of these things do happen. I don't like need to like go very far for a lot of these things because like a lot of things come to New York. But I didn't realize as much until I started making more friends that like lived in other places growing up where they were more surprised, not more surprised, but like they were really taking advantage of a lot of stuff that was happening in the city because like they were like, yeah, like, you know, this stuff doesn't happen around me as much. Use your hands to keep one dry, yeah. That would have been a good way to keep track of it too. Oh, also, you know, for the fork. All right, I got 4 more of these. I'm gonna toss, oh no, I'm gonna toss you both in here. And I'll put these here. Put you there, flip you around. Our timer's almost done. Our bread is almost done proofing for the first time. Oh, is that a garbage truck outside? Probably. Or it's something beeping. Probably just a big truck. I'm just gonna... Is there, oh my God, is there an onion ring in here? There is. Is unrelated to my Megan bias, but let me see, music could be a touch louder. Oh, yeah, gladly. I say gladly and then I just don't do it. Hold on, I gotta open the app again. It's a potential breakup song. It's the explicit version. I say that, like, if I just look, I could probably see. Of course, I can make it louder if you want to. I only did it 1 notch, but I can make it louder. It's not too loud for me. One of my friends lives in the middle of Ohio. They were hungry the other night, so they had to cook. Oh, if it helps, I still cook a lot when I'm hungry at night. But you're right though. There's so much. Very spoiled with our tour dates and other events. Yeah, food-wise, there's always stuff open outside. That's something I definitely like. For me, like if I wanted to, I can leave in 3 hours. It's 12:50. If in 3 hours I'm hungry and I want pizza or I want a burrito or I want nachos or I want probably most foods, there are a lot of places. Most places close, but there's so many places that like I could find something. I could find like the cuisine that I'm looking for probably. That's something that I think I definitely like, you know, I definitely need to like remind myself that I can do. Even I forget. Oh hell yeah! Let's see if it worked. I hope it worked. If it didn't work, then I'll fix. Got any album on this playlist? I can. Right now, we're in radio mode at this point, where it's just like a play. It's algorithm off of songs of mine. Just saw Crocodile, Dundee. That a person? I assume probably. When he said NYC must be one of the nice places in the world, 7 million people in the world live together. Interesting way to think about it. Yeah, I mean, I do love it here. I don't see myself leaving anytime in my near future. It gets loud, and it's nice to get away every now and then. But like, what keeps me here is just like the stuff. There's so much. You will never be able to do everything, and you'll always be wanting. And like, if you are someone, especially as someone who's like single and like, it's just me. I can kind of just get up and do stuff like there's no roommates. It's just me. So like I do everything. I'm in a really lucky place where I can kind of just do when I have time outside of work. Like I can just like decide on an activity and then go to it as long as it's to a certain extent. You know, things still cost money here. Things are kind of expensive. But there's also a lot of like free stuff here too. There's a lot of like city resources. And so I don't see myself getting tired of that. I love that like there are activities everywhere. If I want to find a class to do something, to do like anything, I'll find it. I can go to like a glass blowing and drinking class, which does not sound safe at all, but I could probably do that. I could probably find one on Groupon and then go tomorrow. It's like random stuff like that like I definitely like, I think is just so cool about it here. Wait, it didn't, oh, there it is. Okay, so the first one didn't go. The first one probably queued something that I had queued last time or that was queued here last time. First proofing done. You're right, look at that timer. I think it's over there, right? Yeah, look at that timer, imaginarily. I'm gonna move these to the side. I like don't know what to do with them, but like I don't wanna waste them right now. I am gonna put the milk though in the fridge and I'll figure out. I feel like leaving it out is not gonna be good for me. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put you back in the microwave. I'm gonna grab these. So these are our onions. Delicious onion rings. And I'm gonna put them on the side. This surface is covered in flour. Let's go back here. Bread. I'm gonna just do this really fast. Who's Hosier? Oh, so this might have been queued previously, which is why it got queued first. So the first time you do a song request after not doing it for like a day, it currently my logic is kind of broken and it queues the last song that was queued, but then the rest of them work for the night. I need to fix it. I do need to fix that. All right, I'm gonna grab another paper towel from here, and I am going to this. It's covered in flour, you know. Oh yeah, I'm really gonna need to clean this surface afterwards. I feel the roughness from the dough, but again, I think this material cleans pretty well. I'm gonna lock my phone for this. It's covered in flour right now. Everything's covered in flour right now. Hold on, let me do. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Glass blowing and drinking is 100% a lawsuit waiting to happen. I know. I did see a glass blowing class. I saw there was a, there are a couple classes. I saw a bar, I mentioned this last time I think on stream. I saw a bar where you can like tattoo on like fake skin, like with a friend. Like you go, it's like an activity. They give you drinks, you tattoo on like fake skin. And like you like eat food and it's like, it's just like a session. It's like an activity to do. And I'm like, that's like, I would have never come up with it. But like, that sounds so fun. You can just tattoo with no experience. But like, you're not doing it on a person, so they're like, yeah. And I think there are drinks involved in that. I did a glass blowing class for a week when I was 19. It was crazy hard but fun. It seems hard. I feel like it's so there's a lot in it, you know? Like, you know, obviously with your cheeks. First day I moved to London, I went to buy a can of, let's grab this. I went to buy a can of gin and tonic. Wait, buy a can of gin and tonic because I'm classy. I never seen it in a can, and it was $3.50 for one can, and I cried because I wanted to get drunk, and I was too poor. I never thought of gin and tonic in a can. Pretty much explains my time in London. I do like gin and tonics though. Does anyone here make any like cocktails at home, or make any like bevies, like whether it's like a smoothie, or even a mocktail, or like, but like you put together a beverage that you drink at home? Maybe make your own kombucha. All right, moment-ish of truth. It's huge! Wait, it got so much bigger. Ooh. Oh yes, I love Cosmopolitans. I've never made a Cosmo, but I'll be down. We've done a cocktail stream before. We haven't done one in a while. Next time I do one, I also want to have mocktails in there too. But I want to get better at making them. I want to learn how to tattoo. I have 40. I know a bunch of techniques from watching. I think I could manage it pretty well. I mean, that'd be like, that's sick. You have 40? That's so cool. Have you like, did you get a lot within a short period of time, or has it really just been extended throughout the years? Now we're really playing the hits. I feel like I'm at a bar at like 2 a.m. and they're just playing the songs that people just want to hear and like dance to with their friends. I got through when I turned 18 in 6 weeks. We went straight for it. That's so fun though. That's so cool. Do you have any that like, or do you ever forget about some that you have and then when you see it, you're like, oh, I like that one. This is Dev a bar closing song, right? All right. This got massive, by the way. This got so big. I think now I need to, I could turn this up. What's the volume at? It's spiking at -35. Is that better? I feel like we're there. I'm not drinking like 6 years, and my girlfriend does, and I can't cook for shit. So I make her nice cocktails. Aw, that is very sweet of you, though. Oh yeah, I forgot you tattoo. Sometimes I watch and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is that on my arm? I mean, I would imagine that like after like, you know, a certain amount of time, or like also just like when you have a lot, like you probably do like forget. But then it's kind of neat. Then you're just like, ooh, like I don't know. I feel like that's cool. I love that. Okay. In the videos that I watch, they just kind of punch this thing down, and I really want to do that. So I'm going to do that. Let me just look at the instructions before I do, because it's covered in oil. So let me go back to the bread recipe. So turn out and press out any air. Divide into 16 equal portions, which weigh about 85 to 90 grams each. It says you can eyeball it. I am going to weigh one for reference, and I'm going to get a tray out with some parchment paper. And I'm going to keep that handy. All right, you ready? What's that dough for? So this is going to turn into some potato rolls, which I'm going to use as buns and just rolls to have. Does this hurt the dough? I think we're about to find out. We have to either be okay with having all tattoos or have done people who let you tattoo them. Oh yeah, for when you learned. I love your stories though.
Gin and tonic in a can is really popular here. That's really cool. I genuinely had no idea. That's kind of neat. It's like a nice, like, when I don't know what's on the menu at a bar, but I know that I want to start off with something, like it's like a safe go-to for me. Okay. Put the doughs for throwing. Change of plans. Also, raffle is live for 34K. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation join in the chat, and you could possibly win some points. You can use them at the Krusty menu. You could save them. You can gamble them. You can lose them. You can give them away. Whatever you want to do. All right. Goodbye, bread. So, what did they say? They said 12 and a half. I'm gonna leave that there. Sorry, 89. What is it? Shape it into 12. So turn out, press out in the air. Divide to 12 equal portions. So just 85 to 90 grams each. Lightly press each dough ball. So turn it into balls, and then flatten each one a little bit, lightly. And then put them on a lined baking sheet, placing 1 inch apart. Then cover, and then we're gonna do the second proof. All right, 3, 2, 1. That's soft. Just my handprint. Oh, there's oil in the bottom. Whoa. Oh, this consistency is wild. Oh, it's very oily at the bottom. So turn out and press out in the air. Wow, that's soft as hell. Looks like a bite mark. I know. Thought that too. Kungari's ivy. Enjoy the points. Edible slime. Yeah. Ooh, that's so soft. This honestly, this probably, I would not eat this because it's very raw, but I would love, the consistency. Make some focaccia. Oh my God, this is so exciting. Okay, it's fine. Let's do this. I have my scale on. I'm gonna rip off a piece. Let me make sure I press out in the air. Oh, it's farting a little bit. It's so soft. It's so soft. This is wild. Push the air out of this one too. 11:11. Oh, that's the fart. Yeah. All right, let's see how much this weighs. 131. I need around 90, so you can go back in here. 114. 90. All right, so this is gonna be my reference ball. Although I think I can make them a little bit bigger. That's fine. Let's keep it around 90. Let me see. We're surely not gonna listen to Queen or David Bowie next. That would be so weird. I don't think actually no, I have heard a lot of Queen songs recently. So my friends have been doing it at karaoke. They've got the voices for it. Okay. This looks good. This movie was so good, by the way, the Spice Girls movie. So I think what I want to do here is I want to have it be smooth at the top, which means pinch and fold like this. So I have this. And then I'm going to have it be like a roll like this. And I'll just place it down. Now that amount looks rather small. But again, these are little rolls. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do, if you do, can you do exclamation point S next? I love a song too. Oh, did you try to cue a Spice Girls song and then you got this? I do know this song, I do have this song. This is a Mine, right? Oh, see, that works. So exclamation point S next, we'll skip to the next song. So if you ever cue a song, Lily, and you wanna go to the next one, feel free. All right, this is approximate enough. So ideally in the recipe, they're like, keep one side as the smooth side, and then
have the other side be the rough side, I think, to avoid needing to like make a smooth side yourself. By the way, no, wait, I wanted that song that was playing. I didn't want the last one that queued. Try doing exclamation point S previous. Oh, that works too. I haven't used these the mod music commands in a while. Oh, this is like a good bun. Let's I guess it queued again. It did queue again. It is a good song. I used to listen to a lot of Amine. I would love to see Amine live. All right, 1 inch apart. I think 1 inch apart is good because I want them to be like attached to each other. All right, I'm gonna try to separate them first. Yeah, it's like 93. I'm gonna weigh them, separate them, and then I'll roll them into balls. That's about 100. There we go. 98. $96. $79. It's 100. Let's go a little lower. 95. It's fine. $89. 81. 112. Okay, this might be good. How's the baking going? It's going well. It's going really well. I gotta push the air out. I think I did push the air out for the most part. If I do 333, 3332. Okay, this could work. The correct song isn't queue, all that happens. I think there's, I'll add a way to remove, I have no idea. I'll add a way to remove the last song queued though, like if you made a mistake, because I know there's usually a command for that, like in other streams. Is that this code is like different. It's not the Stream Elements code, it's streamer.bot code. Old code that someone shared and then I modified. I don't know what I did to it. Play-Doh eggs, it's so soft. Like if these turn out, I'm definitely, like if these actually come out like the way that I would like them to, I will be making them again for sure. Possibly a massive batch. Or it might be like just like a fun like Saturday activity or Sunday activity. Now I'm really thinking thoughts. Lisa Rose, hi. Oh my God, welcome back. How are you today? How is your Wednesday treating you? Is it really Wednesday right now? It is Wednesday right now. Wow. Oh, what happened to the music? Is there nothing? I'll press play.
Megamind.
Where's my drink?
Oh, after this, I'll definitely take a sip. Ooh, I haven't heard this 070 Shake. Is it 070 Shake? I never know how to say it. I've only read their name. There's another song that they have that I like a lot. That's called. What was it? It's not the Laugh When My Friends and Cry When I'm Alone thing. There's another song. Now I don't know which one I'm thinking of. It's been a while. Making sure these all still don't die on me here. I'm gonna get going, need to shower, and then I have ballet. Enjoy ballet. Enjoy ballet. And yeah, what Lily said, yeah, the song requests, normally the song requests aren't even like a feature of stream. It's mainly just like if like mods, because like I trust my mods' music taste. So like, it's just for them to be able to control stuff. But we don't usually, otherwise it gets out of hand real quick. I have been vibing with your music selection, Lily, though. I always vibe with your music selection. You don't miss. I like how smooth they look. Fortnite after this, you up? It's a good question. I'm definitely not going to be... I mean, I'll be up for 11:11. Had me looking at the clock there. I think we're back in the original playlist. I don't think there's anything else in the queue right now. I think the queue stuff didn't work for the end. LA is so cool. I'm missing dance tomorrow, and I'm very sad about it. I will have to make up for it by going to another dance class, maybe this weekend. There is actually a class. God, there's one class I really want to go to. But they keep subbing out the instructors that I'm like looking to have for my first one. And so now I'm left, I just need to get lucky. I really want to play Fortnite Reload. Ballet just reminds me of Black Swan. Oh, why? I'm kidding. Imagine though. Imagine if I was genuinely like, what does that movie have to do with ballet? I want to start doing that more, like having like a quick, like a good bit response to like obvious things, but like I need to think faster. I guess they don't need to attach too much to each other. I want them to like be like pretty close though. We still have to deep fry our onion rings, which we're about to do actually. We're very close to doing that. There's air in this one still. What does Child's Play have to do with your distrust of toys? It's crazy. That one's so specific. I don't even think I would have thought of that. Are you frying them in the wok? No, I'm gonna fry them in my Dutch oven. Finally, and I have a thermometer. I have a candy thermometer for this. We're so ready. God, we're so back. I know I've had a lot of days that I wasn't live out of nowhere, but we're so back. We're deep frying with a candy thermometer.
We're living my dream. Oh, I've been watching this for hours, and I just make my pizza in 15 minutes. I know. It takes me so long. The times that like it's unfortunate is if like if I'm cooking like my dinner on stream and I make it take forever. We're making two just like oddly different things. Like the onion rings. I mean, the onion rings shockingly did take like an hour. All right. Ah. Here we go. Set a timer, 60 minutes and 0 seconds. Come on. It doesn't want to listen to me anymore. It's okay. Set timer, I got it. All right, timer set. Maybe we'll do it, we're gonna check on them when we're done with the stuff, but for now, back in the background you go. Whew. Q Powder, oh, thank you. I'm close to the nights the labor made so much for me. Yeah, absolutely. I think we're good. The Q worked. But thank you, Lily. Thank you for the previous accommodations. I hope you can just vibe now. All right. All right. I have another pizza, but yeah, you honestly might as well at this point. I think now it's time to deep fry. So let's switch to our wide view. Let's take our camera. Let's grab you. Let me actually do this. I'm gonna open some bits there. Oh wait. Okay, let's grab you. Let's move you out of the way. Grab this camera. Not knock anything over, hopefully. All right, I am going to be doing that. We will start having some fan noises soon as I Beautiful. Let's get this trash out of the way. And now if I trip and knock over this camera, then whoops. Oh no, I need to do this, hold on. I need the oil. I hope there's enough. I'm gonna grab some of this. All right, I'm gonna try to use this canola, and if anything, I'll add some vegetable. Need a little snacky. Enjoy. Nice kitchen ASMR. Yeah, you can hear it all. I need, the fan is gonna be necessary. You might even hear outside. Let me see. Ooh, a little windy outside. I am gonna open the window a little bit though. So you're gonna hear some outside sounds. Probably some bugs are gonna come in. All right, so let me just look at the instructions carefully now because we're about to deal with oil. Okay, so, not this, onion rings. We've done all of that. So fill it up about 1/3 of the way up the sides with any neutral frying oil. While the oil heats, preheat the oven. I'm not gonna preheat the oven, I'm just gonna let them, preheating the oven is so like you can just like keep them warm, but that's fine. When the oil, when the fryer oil is up to temp, so we wanna heat up the temperature to 350 degrees. So let's also grab this thermometer. Maybe you'll be able to see that a little bit there. I'm gonna fill this up with oil first. Yeah, we're gonna have to add some more oil to this. This is about, how much is this anyway, normally? This was a quart originally before I'd used it before. I'm gonna add some. Oh, it's got stuff in it still. I sifted it so many times though. Pretend like it doesn't have stuff in it. All right, hopefully that's enough. I appreciate it. That's really nice. That's so sweet of you. I mean, I'd love to stream all day. I'm out here. I'm here anyway. All right, I think that's dipped in there. That is really kind of you. Let's turn you on. All right, I want you to be able to see that heat there. Let's move this over here. So we got our onion rings there. I know you can't really see them. I will be using, let me get my spider out. Lock it. All right. We got our spider, as you can see. That's gonna heat up, hopefully get hot enough. I am going to turn that fan on, so we're gonna start getting used to that noise. I am gonna turn off my AC though, because not trying to, what's the point of having that on if my window's open? So we're just trading out one noise for another. And we're gonna fry a couple at a time. And we're just gonna place them right back onto this wire rack that you can't even see as they go along. But the temperature is currently at about 90 something. It's gonna make its way up. Once it reaches 350, I believe I can start lowering some of the onion rings into it. Welcome back, Lily. Did you get a nice little snacky? We are cooking. What do we have? We got 53 minutes until the bread is ready to bake. So this is a little thing. This is what we're gonna do. Heating that up, 350, and then preheat the oven to 400. No, we're not doing that. When the oil is at the temp, lower the onion rings in carefully, one at a time. Be sure to allow enough space around them. After 2 minutes, flip them over. Fry for another 2 minutes or until golden crisp. Then use this to grab them out. Meanwhile, in terms of a sauce, let's think. What would be a good sauce for us to make? We do have mayo. So we can probably use some of our mayo. Maybe we could just throw in some should we do like mayo, paprika, garlic powder? I would say onion powder, but don't need that. I still have garlic powder here. Imagine if this was a real restaurant. Yeah, you order onion rings. Yeah, it's gonna be about 4 hours. There are restaurants where I think there's some restaurants, there's one that I saw where they make everything per order, but they make one dish at a time. So it genuinely takes like an hour. It's like a very long wait after you order, but like it's apparently really good. People like it a lot. I feel like those places are fun for like an experience, but not for like just like regular going out to eat because like you're hungry. Maybe I could I'll get some salt in there. Obviously put some pepper. I don't know, should I put like mustard? I don't know what goes into like a good, I mean like I don't have any like crushed peppers really. Oh, I think today will be are you playing Stray tonight? I'm very happy for you. I'm gonna grab my selfie too. Temperature is making its way up. It's at about 110 right now. God, having a thermometer is sick. Do you know what else is sick? Being able to open your seltzer. No, my hands are just covered in oil. Everything's covered in oil. There we go. Beautiful. Mustard is always good. Should I add a mustard powder or should I put actual mustard? Probably put actual mustard. I have yellow mustard. Dijon mustard. Dijon mustard. Dijon mustard. So I'm gonna do mayo, Dijon mustard, some paprika, garlic powder, salt, pepper. And we're gonna just hope for the best with that one. Wow, tasty. Temp is looking, it's at a nice 120 right now.
Show it to me, please. God, this is the mayo that I made, by the way. I mean, I'm gonna show it to you afterwards in a second, but I made this one off stream recently. Over here, it's just mayo, but it's just like a jar. I'm telling you, like and look, it's got a consistency. It's not falling out. I'm scared. I'm scared at some point it will. And also, it's refrigerated. When it's warmer, it's a little bit smoother, but it tastes so good. Highly recommend. The onion rings were seen in Ohio. Please, show me to me, please. The onions were seen. Where? In Ohio. Send it to me. Why? I told you there's sounds outside. Oh, it's raining. My windows are wet. That's so hot. That's so unbelievably hot. Okay. That burned aggressively. Let me switch AirPods before my music messes up. Oh, we're back to chapel. Now we hear the sound. Yeah, as soon as I open my window. Beautiful. This was also great to see live. I could finally tuck my hair back. Whew. Got my mouse here. Don't even know if I need it for anything right now. All right, oil temp is at almost once. That lightning? Hello? Or is someone just taking pictures of me? Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining a decent amount right now. Yeah, I think oh, that's so funny. It's so funny that it's not. I feel like I know why, but I'll confirm it post stream. But I think song requests are closed for the night. I feel like we'll stick with this or whatever Lily wants to cue when you're feeling it. Bit to clean my nephew's toys. Sounds good. Also, welcome in, Bippity Bop. We are currently making some onion rings and potato rolls. Our potato rolls are hanging out. Hold on. Our potato rolls are hanging out right over there. They're covered. They're right next to that timer. This timer that you see, we got some potato rolls underneath it. And then over there, you can see we have our Dutch oven full of oil heating up. The temperature slowly rising. Once it hits 350 degrees Fahrenheit, I will be lowering in our onion rings that we prepared. That look a little bit like this, ready to be dropped in. And then after we drop those in, we will be making a little sauce out of some mayo that I made recently and some Dijon mustard. I guess some paprika, garlic powder, salt, and pepper. I'm gonna dip them in and I'm gonna enjoy the experience, hopefully. If I don't enjoy the experience, I'll be honest about it, but I usually enjoy the experience of eating food, so I'll probably do that. But I hope you're doing well today. I hope that, I'm glad I could provide a distraction while you clean your nephew's toys. No, you don't need to apologize. It's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Ooh, did I miss anything here? Oh no, I did not miss anything here. Yeah, the sounds of outside are quite something. All right, we're at 185 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It takes time. Maybe I should turn up the heat a little bit. I mean, it's probably for the best that it's heating up like at a fair pace. I'll turn it up to like a medium high. It was on a medium. It's definitely going up though. Temperature-wise, it's definitely going up. My brother's graduation is in 2 days, so I was working on different salads today. Ooh, that's so exciting. I won't make you type so much because I feel like you're cleaning. I mean, I would never make you type anyway, but especially because I know your Irish Rose music is probably blasting. Unless it's fine. But I was gonna say I'd never make you type anyway, so I won't make you type anything now, but it's so exciting. It's really cool. If at some point you are typing and you're not in the middle of cleaning and you feel like using your fingers for that, what kind of salads do you make? I really want to elaborate more. You don't need to answer that, by the way. You can keep doing it the way you're doing.
Like I'm trying to like emphasize like no pressure to type anything. But I always want to like, you know, when it comes to, whenever I make a meal, I like to have more than just like the main. I like to make like a main and at least one side. I feel like it adds variety to like my meal, to my plate, both visually, but also like I feel like it's more complete. So I've been trying to like experiment, but I've been trying to like add more like salads to that mix, or even having salads as like a thing that I kind of prep ahead of time and I have them available. Like with different types of bases. Like I haven't made a pasta salad ever. I would love to do that too. Also, thank you, love, and thanks for coming in. How's that going? 210 degrees Fahrenheit. I just realized the background on Spotify, like the little video that plays when you listen to the song, is the same as what was playing on the screen at GovBall. That makes sense. All right, let me go back to the instructions here. So, once it reaches 350 degrees Fahrenheit, I'll just lower, I'll lower in like a couple, I'll do like 3 at a time. I'll do one first. Supposed to be in the pot? Yes, you're just not supposed to see them. No, they're like, they are and they're not. Those little black things are, I sifted the life out of this oil. It's because I'm reusing oil that I previously used to deep fry. And I sifted it, but I guess I didn't sift it enough. And so there's still like some bits. I didn't see it in the actual leftovers originally. I just got wet from rain. I did get wet from rain. But I can sift it a little bit more now so that we're less afraid. Maybe I should do this. No, it's too close. We'll do this. It'll help clear it out a little bit too. I think they're finer than this. I guess I need like a finer strainer. Because I think some of these pieces, a lot of these pieces, or whatever's left, is making it through. Get over here. I did get a few more though. But it's just previously fried goods. Oh wait, I showed some of you before, but it's been a little while. Here, let me. I'll put that down for now. Look, I showed some of you earlier, but since it's been a little while, look what I got. That's gonna be my dessert after this. I haven't had a cosmic brownie in like 20 years, so that's what that's what I will be having here. Voice type works magic, so no worries. Oh, sick! It's Broadway pea salad. Wait, Milky Way salad, pasta salad, and BLT macaroni salad. Wait, I want to know what a Milky Way salad is too. I'm gonna screenshot my chat right now so I remember to look back at this and like look up what each of these are. Because what? That sounds good. Oh, that sounds great. Update, 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 please. I beg of thee. What's our temp looking like? It's maybe at like 250 right now. It's our family recipe? Oh, okay, you don't need to share. You could only share what you want to share, I would say. If it is like a private thing. So I'm watching. Oh, it's screenshot, perfect. Excellent. Oh wait, let me open up Chatson on here. Because it's missing some stuff from the history that I want to have in here. Beautiful. Screenshot taken. All right. Recipe thing. We're good. I'll put this back in here for preservation. And poor things. Did I have that in the screenshot? I don't have that in the screenshot. I do now. To react to that on YouTube. I don't think I'll upload any reacts on YouTube, but I will watch it though. I do have it on my list of things to watch. All right, we're at like 270 right now. Oh. Wait, would I have made it in there? Yes, I made it in, barely. I don't know, okay, I don't know if you saw, but I just made it in. I was just kind of hidden behind the chat a little bit. Got crayons for Christmas? Has anyone seen that video? The dandelion. I won't say the whole line, but just like, where's the dandelion crayon person? Killed me. Absolutely wrecked me. It was so funny. Because like, the way that everyone, like, we're all the same for you page. They recently made another one for Karin, or is it Karen? Is it Karin? I feel like it's Karin. For the seats that are like the fruit seats. But yes, but I think of the dandelion. Now when I think of crayons, I think of dandelion crayons. But I know who you're talking about. Remind me to, maybe, you don't need to, but I need to send, God, it's such a funny video. Because it came out of nowhere. And I recently came across another version of it now. But it makes me laugh every single time. I'll send it to you when I remember, which is probably going to be in like, it's either going to be tonight or it's going to be in 3 weeks. All right, how are we doing here? This is my hands to prove that we're still going. You know, I have a wok burner like this way, like shifted here, but which probably would get a little hotter. But it's okay. We're passing 280. I'm turning up the heat a little bit. Now I'm starting Stray, or I'm now starting Stray. Have you played it before, or no? When we were relaxing, that's good. Fully. See, now I want to find it. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna quickly look it up. Don't autoplay, don't autoplay, don't autoplay, don't autoplay, don't autoplay, don't autoplay, don't autoplay. Okay, sick. Where's that Dandelion Crayon Girl is the search? No. Okay. I'm sending it to you. God, it grew. How do I send it? I'll send it to you on Discord. Oh, I got stuff on Discord. I gotta answer that. I'll answer these after stream today, though. All right, oil's looking okay. Sent. Unreal thing to just have like hit my FYP. Like, I feel like I hit my FYP like a month ago, or whenever it was uploaded, and then like I just got a follow-up to it today. Look like a human person? Why does the pan look like a human person? Does it? Does it? Oh, we didn't do today's DT. We also haven't played, so we got the A Little to the Left DLC. We haven't played it yet, but we need to. Oh, nope, it's this year. I mean, I'm looking at it. Does it look like a human person? It's like a mouth at the bottom. I feel like I can kind of see it, but I have to like really imagine. Okay, I have seen it. Kills me. We do need to do our DT. Maybe we'll actually make it back to my desk today. So anyway, we got the A Little to the Left DLC that came out yesterday, but we haven't played it yet because I started streaming at like 11:45 p.m. yesterday, my bad. And I didn't want to start doing all that at that time because I was like, people are probably asleep right now. Like, I'll do it at an earlier time so it's more fair. Where's the Dandelion Crayon Girl? Exactly. There was a follow-up video to that one too when they responded, which is so funny. All right, is this hot enough yet? What are we looking at? 320 degrees. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Don't panic. We're almost there. At the top of the eyes. If only they'll stay in place. We're going to start off with just one onion ring. Because if I mess it up, at least we only mess up one. Watch me drop one in and just the whole thing goes. Oh, wait, haven't played it before? Oh, you're going to love it, Speed. I played it on stream like a couple of months ago, and I want to play it again on or off stream. It's a beautiful game. It's so cute. It's just... It's also so fun. Like there's an energy in the game. Like there's like the art, like just being a cat in general, but like especially with the graphics of the game are just so good. Careful, John. Meanwhile, while I'm lowering it in, like someone else is on the it's like the other person on my shoulder being like, "You're good, you're good, you're good." Yeah, it was nice. I've had friends who play Stray, and all of them loved it. Yeah, I want to show it to my friends. I'm probably gonna do that. I need to remember things more. Is there anything else I can like clean / put away? So I don't need this anymore. Do you know what I'll do actually? I'm gonna wash this. Actually, no, I have that for my tray. All right, we at 350 yet? We're at 340, we're almost there. So I'm gonna start migrating. This is my hand, this is me, it is I, hand of mine. Backseat frying, yeah. I'm also gonna take my phone charger and remove you. I think we're sufficiently charged for the day, and this is one less cable for me to trip on. I'm gonna throw that onto my bed, which was 5 feet away from me. It's like 10 feet away from me, to be fair, from where I am now at least. I'm gonna forget that's there, and I'm gonna jump out of my bed, and I'm gonna land on that. Why can you really like a person in no time? It's a good question. Reminds me of like love at first sight. But like I really do think I feel like I don't know. I feel like it also has to do with like what you're like how you see the world and I see the people around you. You start to appreciate things more. Okay, we're at 350. All right, we're gonna lower one. We're gonna lower a baby good one. This one right here. You see this one? Real hard hitting. I know, you got me like thinking thoughts. All right, and it's currently 1:41. God damn, it's 1:41 a.m. Okay, I'll set a timer or a stopwatch just to keep track of this. All right, now it's at 360, so I'm gonna lower the heat a little bit. And then at about 2 minutes in, the temp's still kind of going up. So I'm gonna lower that a little bit more. In about 2 minutes in, I'm going to flip it. Just asking my own thoughts. Yeah, no, these are good. Oh boy, 1 a.m. If we're up until 3, we'll get the thing. Come this way. I know I'm not supposed to touch it, but I want to get it closer to the center. There we go. Sorry, I'm just adjusting. Still going up a little bit. Gonna lower that temp a teeny bit. All right, I'm gonna flip now. It seems to be hovering at around 375. I don't want it to go higher than this. I'm still here. 10:42 here. I have to get up at 2 a.m. for, oh my goodness, a night shift. I also have to clean the bathroom. High key, I love, like, I don't like the experience of cleaning my bathroom, but I love the feeling of my bathroom, like after I clean. Like I love how a clean bathroom, especially when like it just like it smells like it's clean, like from like the tile or whatever is there, like the surface, is just like, it feels like being in a hotel. I also like to clean a lot. So here it says to, let's see how long I'm supposed to be frying this for. About 2 minutes each side. Okay. So I'm gonna leave this for another 30-ish seconds. I mean, I don't have another wire rack. This one's kind of covered in flour though. I don't know if I should like, if I should get like a plate. Should I put it on a plate? Did I clean this? No, I did not clean it because I was gonna use the wire rack. All right, I think we can do a few of these now. So this is what we got. I'll bring it up to the camera. Focus without touching the metal. Please. I have another strategy here. Is there a part of my screen I need to cover? How do YouTubers do this? You know what? You know what? Screw it. Okay? There's an onion ring here, I swear. Believe me. Okay? Wow, that smells good. All right, we're at 375. We're hovering at 375 temp-wise. Let's grab a few more. I'm gonna do the small ones first, and then we'll get some of the larger ones afterwards. I lost them. I have no idea where they are. That smells delicious though. Oh my God. It smells like a fair. Do you hear that sound? Is it the sound of frying onion rings or is it the sound of you peeing at 4 a.m.? Don't think about that. Oh, I didn't start my timer. I'll just assume 30 seconds are in there. I love having this thermometer. Well, thanks for the imagery. You're welcome. I want to try this onion ring so badly. I feel like, well, it is a little toasty. I don't know if it should be less toasty. No, it's good. It smells good. This is why they probably wanted you to, I mean, this is why they wanted you to preheat the oven to 200 and just keep them in there, but. All right, I'll put more than 2. I'm probably gonna put like 5 into the next batch. Just slowly but surely. We're doing this in a very controlled fashion. Oh, a bit of salt on that as well. Good idea. Especially like right after you take it out of the oil. There we go. Gotta get some sleep. Have a great night, everyone, and enjoy. Thank you, Lily. Rest well, and thank you for coming in. Thank you again for like modding. I appreciate it. So 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. I get to go home, and I get to go back at 10 a.m. and work from. Okay, I missed the previous parts of this. Oh wait, where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. Oh my. Oh, it comes up quick? Yeah. Can pop. All right, I'm gonna flip. 1, 2. There we go. Beautiful. They keep like hovering to the sides. I feel like at 3 minutes it's probably pretty solid. Especially because temp is up a little bit, slightly higher than I want it to be. But like this looks good already. They definitely got a good crust on them. I'm leaving for another 10 seconds and then I'm gonna pull them out. All right, get over here. Oh, touch the thermometer. They better be good. We're already here for 5 hours. I know. Imagine I taste them and I'm like, they kind of taste like just like burnt food. They might. Oh, they smell so good. They smell like a restaurant. Like when you walk into like a restaurant where like they're making this stuff all the time. Oh God, it smells delicious. Holy crap. All right. I'm gonna do lower three at a time. All right, temperature's looking okay. Let's do one more in here. The initial fry is where it gets the most bubbly. I thought I put more than 4 in here. Did I only put 4 in there? I'll keep track of these, don't worry. So there are 2 that I just put in. I'll also be able to tell probably by the color. For reference, this is what one of the previous ones looked like. Yeah, I could tell which ones I did already. Okay, cool. The next batch, I think I'll be able to get how many of these in at a time. I have 7 left after these. I think I could fit them all in here because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can. So the last, we're gonna do one more set of frying. Oh, temp is getting lower. I'm turning that up a little bit. Turning up the heat. Yeah, I forget that as I add them in, the more it lowers. And then if you just came in here, this is me. Oh, I should salt. It is the worst. I hope they're not the worst thing ever. Hopefully I never fucking sound like him. But I know the voice you're talking about though. I've heard the audios. These are going to be, they're going to be perfect. They're going to be perfect. I could feel it. I could already feel it. They're getting a beautiful golden color. These 4 are the ones that I put initially. There are 2 over here that you can't see that are hidden. Secret ones. All right, what's our temp at? Oh, our temp is lowering. Got to turn that up. Turning the heat up a little bit. I'm going to flip. And I'm going to flip. Oh my God, there are 2 here. I knew I put in another one. Get over there. They were hiding from me. There were 2 there the whole time. I got a secret one. That's kind of fun. And then in about a minute, I'll flip these other ones. In about 30 seconds, I'll flip the 2 that are just vibing here. Hi, Sugar Baby Bray. We're currently making some onion rings, as you can see over here. There's rings made of onions. All right, I'm gonna flip. What's our temp at? Or our temp's, okay, it's maintaining. We are at like a 330 though, so I'm turning up the heat a little bit. I'm gonna rotate, I'm gonna flip these. And then in about a minute, I'm gonna take these 5 out. And I'm gonna salt them. And then we're gonna do our last batch of approximately 7. And this is currently 7, so it's gonna be another batch just like this, but we're gonna do it all at once. Hopefully it doesn't overflow. Do you get hot? Yeah, you do get hot. Thank goodness I barely touched that. Gonna have to use my my handy dandy pot holders. All right, we're slowly getting our way back to 350. We're gonna make sure it gets to 350 degrees again before we put in our last batch. Are you listening to Britney Spears? Yes, I am. My headphone's about to die again. I hope not. I'm gonna leave those in for about another, actually, what are we looking like here? No, they look pretty good. What oil do you use? Right now I'm using canola oil. I actually didn't have enough canola oil, so I used, so I did have to toss in some veggie oil. I heard that sunflower oil is really good. There's also there are a couple other oils that I heard are really good. I don't have too much experience deep frying. Like I've deep fried like probably 4 or 5 times in my life, including this time. So I'm still getting used to it. It's very murky in there now. But the temp is going up, which is good. All right, let me just sprinkle these out here onto our tray, and I am gonna salt what we just dropped over there. My hand's here. I almost threw my AirPods in there. All right, let's do our last bit here. Where's my drink? All right, wait, let's think about the best way to do this. Wait, is he gay? Me? I feel like that one video on TikTok. That person dancing. And they have, I forgot what song it was, but it gets me every time. All right, temp is looking good. I'm gonna drop 1 in. Don't want that to splash. Put you in. I'm gonna wait till these kind of calm down a little bit. I don't want it to rise too much for safety reasons, I would say. And these are a little bit bigger. I have 2 more. I'll deep fry the last 2 after this. Actually, now that they're kind of moving around. All right, now I can turn the heat up a little bit because it's about to cool down. All right, and let me reset start. How are these potatoes doing? We don't claim John. That is funny. This is what we have so far, by the way. For visibility, we got a few of these here. This is the last batch, the remainder of them. What's our timer at, by the way? 16 minutes, and in 16 minutes, now that we have about 15 minutes left, we can actually preheat our oven for our rolls. I do think we're gonna need to, let me see what we need to do for this. All right, wait, let me check the timer. All right, in about 40 seconds, I'll flip those. I can see them from here though, which is awesome. Yeah, the oil is definitely hot right now. Although it's at a good 350. So we're also proofing some bread. which you'll see in a moment. Let me see what to do here. So before baking, brush the buns with the glaze. So the glaze, I believe, is just going to be some melted butter. One egg well beaten and a pinch of salt. Oh, just an egg. It's not butter. It says it's the egg wash, really. Brush the buns with egg wash and scatter over sesame seeds. I'm not going to put sesame seeds on these. Actually, I could. I'm into it. I'll get an egg out. Who's Ari? Yeah, it is. All right, let's flip. I left my fridge open. Beautiful. All right, in about 2 minutes, I'm going to remove these, put them back on the tray. We'll salt them. I'm also going to preheat the oven too. This is for the buns. 375. And there's nothing in the oven, right? Yep. All right. We're almost there. So meanwhile, let's make our sauce. So we're going to use some homemade mayo, which I'm very excited for. We're also going to use some Dijon mustard. 1/3 of the way done with Easton's toys. Yeah, how many toys are there? What kind of toys are these also? Sounds like there are a lot of them. Are you like disinfecting them, or like are they covered in stuff? Actually, we'll do this at the very end. We'll do this as we're about to try these. I'm so excited. They look so good. Watch the rings, yeah. We got about 30 more seconds left. They're looking good. Temperature's also good at like a nice like 340. We have a pretty good balance of it today. I like it. Okay, honestly, I think we're good. So I'm gonna turn off the heat now. I'm going to pull these out because they are getting a little toasty. And what I'll do now is, let's switch to our wide shot. Let me salt these quickly. Oh, we're back. This song keeps coming back, but I love it. So it's fine. And then let me grab, let's do this. Let me put this down. It's probably a good idea. Adjust you a little bit. I think. Hands here. That feels pretty good. So now what I'll do is I'll grab this tray. We got our onion rings. What I'll do is I'll grab a little plate here. And I'll grab this fork. They smell delicious, holy crap. Oh, that smells good. And this one looks a little toasty. Okay, the temperature's manageable. mean, the tray wouldn't be hot, I just realized, because the tray wasn't doing anything. I'll leave the thermometer in there though. Okay, so now that we have our pile of onion rings over here, which let's grab our ingredients. So let's make a quick little sauce here. Maybe I can zoom this in. That's how I know. So here's some mayo that I made. Let's drop you off in here. Let's get a little bit more. Let's cover you. Put a little bit of Dijon mustard in here too. It's probably pretty good. Let's get some paprika. Some garlic powder. And some salt. And some pepper. If I could find my pepper. Here's my pepper. Just a little bit. We also have some cayenne in there. All right. I'm going to turn off the oven though. I mean the thing. I'll leave the window open. Because I want to eat it. I mean, I'm so excited to try these right now. So this is what we have. This is our sauce. Oh, that's so good. Okay. And in 9 minutes, our bread's going to be ready for us to start preparing. Let me put the Dijon and the mayo away. God, that mayo is so good. Again, I highly encourage anyone here to make your own mayo. If you have the tools for it, you just need something to be able to blend stuff together. You need oil, egg, lemon juice, a little Dijon mustard. I think that's it. All right. I'm gonna grab you. You look like a good onion ring. Oh, let me take a picture of this. I forget sometimes. I mean, it's kind of just like a tower of rings. And then we have this. Yes. Okay, beautiful. All right, now are we ready? Here we go. All right, this looks like a good one, like we said. It's my YouTuber, makeup YouTuber. Good little crunch on it. Definitely has an onion in there. I am gonna pause the music though, so we can hear proper crunch, maybe. So I'm just going to take this, I'm gonna dip it in the sauce. Wait, I'm gonna close the window. I want full interior audio. Oh God. Oh yeah. Holy. Wow. This is my onion ring roll. It looks like this. Today we're gonna be crunching some onions. My God though, incredible. These taste so good. I mean, they're fried onions. I'm trying without the sauce, but Yeah. They're crispy. They have really good flavor. They're still warm. The texture, I can't believe they're this crunchy after sitting out. Some of these were sitting out, like this was the first one we did. This one right here, so it's a little bit darker because this one got a little crispier. Oh yeah, they definitely have a good crunch to them. Very easy to eat. I could eat this whole plate. I could eat like 10 of these plates, I would say. I don't know if you can see. After this, in about 2 minutes, I'm gonna make my egg wash, and then we're gonna take the buns out, we're gonna brush them with the egg wash, and then we're gonna toss it and sprinkle them with some sesame seeds and toss them in the oven. And then like 15 minutes, we're gonna have some fresh potato rolls. I give these onion rings a 10 out of 10. Thank you for watching my vlog. Please subscribe and hit that bell so you get the notification. Be sure to leave a comment under this, letting me know what your favorite, if you made it this far in the video, comment what your favorite onion diameter is. Bibbidi Bob, thank you for the follow. Oven's ready. I don't know why I'm trying to eat it like a spear that way, not a spear like a circle that way. I should go horizontal. One more little. Oh yeah, it's gonna have a good crisp. I know. Please let me know what your favorite onion ring is. I just won't even specify like what that entails. I won't mention which detail to mention, how to identify it. Just, all right, last one, and then I'm gonna get the bread rolls. 11:11. No, I missed it too. Truly. I'm not going to do bread rolls though. Candied onions, but I would. We say that, but I would. Wow. Okay, wait. I'm going to need two paper towels. I also need to dry my face. My face is just sweaty. I'm in a hot kitchen during a heat wave. Oh, yeah, it feels so nice and refreshing. We're not done though. We're not done with our cooking yet tonight. We're almost there. We're, finally reaping some of the fruits of our labor here, but we got a tad bit more to go. And now we're going to take a quick little peek at what our second proofed bread rolls bread rolls look like right now. And we're also going to be getting some sesames out. These are not toasted, because I believe they're going to toast in the oven. And we're going to make an egg wash. I think the egg wash, does it just say egg? Is it just egg? Oh, let's play the music again. Ooh, a Tublo song. Do I know this song? I don't think I do. I want one more. One more. I'm just gonna have it alone. Okay. Interesting album art. Make a slice of toast next. It's gonna take another 2 hours. We're gonna pour ourselves a glass of water, so stay tuned because that means we have 3 more hours left to stream. It's so hot in here. All right, oven's ready. I'm actually gonna go AC again to kind of cool it down if I can. The oven's currently on. Let's get our, I'm gonna move the onion rings to the side for now. I cleaned that thing like 15 times, don't worry. You saw it happen, maybe. Oh no, I do need to move these. I do have this egg out. This egg is sweating. So for the egg wash, what does it say we need to do? 1 egg, Well beaten with a pinch of salt. Okay. Sure. We'll grab this. So while these proof, here, I'll do this here. Got our egg, vibing there. I haven't heard I Can Feel My Face in so long, but I remember when it was everywhere. It was so popular. I'm gonna rinse this off and I'm gonna use this to beat the egg. I'm not too concerned about it. I'm also gonna put some salt in here. I would put some more coarse salt in there, but more rushed. The entire minute I was just put my phone out. Where did it go? I do that when I'm holding my phone. And I walk around with my phone looking for my phone. You ever on the phone and you like tell the person you're like, hold on, like you're looking while listening and then you're like, hold on, like I'm just like looking for my phone right now. All right, we have our egg here. We also have a brand new addition to our kitchen, brush. All right, let's take a look at what our bread rolls are looking like right now. Let's maybe zoom out a little bit more, or we can just do this. Ooh, they're looking good. And then when they bake, they'll get even closer to each other. All right, so these are going to be our potato rolls. They look delicious. So what I'm gonna do here now is I believe I just need to brush it with the egg wash and then sprinkle some seeds on it. Brush suns with egg wash and scatter over sesame seeds. I think that'll work. So I'll just take some of this. Should give it hopefully a nice little shine at the end. We love a good shine. So if you were just making these as rolls to have regularly and not as buns, you can do like a honey glaze, it says, where you take a teaspoon of honey or a tablespoon of honey and you mix that with some butter and you brush it with that. My oven is making sounds. Scary. I've been fed well with the clips. I can't even imagine. Thank you also for clipping the stream. I'll be looking through these afterwards. I really do appreciate the clips. They help the stream a lot, and it is hard for me to get them. But when you make them, it really does, like, I really just do appreciate it a lot. All right, we're almost done. We made one fewer bun than anticipated. All right, now we take some sesame seeds I believe I just need to sprinkle this on top, right? Preheat, make the thing we're not glazing, so brush buns with egg wash and scatter over sesame seeds right before putting in the oven. Bake for 16 to 18 minutes. When they're done, take them out. And that's it. Beautiful. Raw buns. Finishes infecting Easton's toys, and I forgot to do the pain. God, you're cleaning a lot of stuff right now. Major props to you. I hope that you get like some like treat after this, and like just like I want you to. It's a lot of labor, especially for right now. And I know you have work in a bit. All right, those are going in there, and I'm going to set a timer for 15 minutes. If I say set timer 15 minutes and 1 second. Damn, what if I say set a timer 15 minutes and 1 second? Damn it, sometimes I'm telling you, the voice command works sometimes. Just not right now is not sometimes, apparently. I'm gonna eat onion rings to make myself feel better though. I'm almost out of dipping sauce. I know. Oh wait, I can just use the chat. I have a timer over there, so I'm gonna set it to 14 minutes. Let me do set timer. Let's do 14:01. Let's do 14. Cool. This says actually 16 to 18 minutes is like the guidance here. We're gonna eyeball it. It gives me an interior temp, but eh. I never tried before, but let's. Oh, I just read that in the YouTuber voice afterwards. I mean, these are called sesame seeds. They're really small. You can get them at Erewhon. I've never been to Erewhon. I didn't even know those exist here. Oh, well. I broke it. Enjoy Pokrage. Or Bikini Hall is next. I actually really want to make a bikini. So I haven't sewn swimwear. I've made shorts, I've made pants. I want to make more pants, and I also want to try making swimwear. I feel like it'd be really cool. And I'd love to make swimwear for my friends. Thank you again, Pokrage. God, I'm out of sauce. I put a little bit more mayo. The oil temp is still kind of high right now. But we're almost there. In about the timer at the bottom, that 12 minutes, is how long until we finally get to see the final bits of our, the final bits of everything we made this stream. How long have we been live for? We've been live for 4.5 hours. Okay. I did start streaming a little bit late. That is on me. Heavy on the B when I say my B. Or maybe heavy on the my. Is there onion ring or something? There was some. Some in my case. Let's put the vinegar away. Maybe we can do a little bit of cleanup while we're here, actually, and we can make my life not as tough post-stream, and maybe I'll actually get to sleep. Well, I mean, I don't know what a reasonable hour is anymore because it's already kind of late. Sesame seeds can go away. We don't think we need a close-up of the thing. Let's go wide. Let's look at the whole kitchen. Yeah, let's do the whole kitchen while I clean. It's gonna be like a light cleaning. God, there's so many things I need. We're gonna dishwash the life out of this. Oh, did I not use this? Yes, one bowl that I didn't use. Phenomenal. One less slot in my dishwasher that I need to deal with. We can put this away. There we go. Oh, our fish sauce. All right, that's looking good. I'll leave all the spoons and such on here. I'll turn this off though. And then these, you're covered, you're just filled with butter. This will go here. This is all gonna be dishwasher. Yeah, it is. Oh, dishwasher's like empty right now too? Iconic. Truly. Did you see the shorts of Haley Nicole? She makes fun of YouTube so much. Oh, you're talking about like YouTube shorts, or you mean like a pair of shorts that this person made? I don't know if I know who they are. I'm thinking of like sewing videos right now, so I'm like, do they make shorts? I do like watching sewing streams, or not sewing streams, sewing YouTube channels. I love watching sewing tutorials. I mean, that's the only way that I really learned how to sew. And still, I barely know. I barely know what I'm doing. But I just love how much stuff you can learn on YouTube, just tutorial-wise. There's just it's incredible like how much info is out there for free. It's huge. It's massive. This is trash. This onion is wet. And then you are going to be, God, almost dropped that. My fingers are buttery from the butter bowl. You'll go here. We got Megan playing right now though. Hell yeah. What feels right? You can go with there. That feels okay. You can also come up here. Oh yeah, this dishwasher is going to be put to work tonight. Splendid though. Makes life much easier. I can slide this out of the way now. I'll deal with the egg wash after. We have that here. This will be for those. That'll be washed. That'll be washed. All of that'll be washed. I'm gonna wipe down this surface a little bit to prepare for our bread. God, the number of paper towels that I used tonight though. Honestly, we've used more. So there was one recipe that we did that involved so many paper towels. Oh, the French fries. The French fries involved so many paper towels, it was absurd. Because like we kept having to like pat things down. We had to wash the potatoes, we had to pat them down. Because for the French fries, what we did was we cut up the potatoes, then we washed them, then I think we parboiled them, I don't know how to pronounce the word, I always just read it. But we did it in like a mixture, I think with like maybe some baking soda or vinegar or something. And then we had to pat them dry. And then we did the first fry, and then we had to pat them dry and then freeze them. And then we did the second fry. And patting down that many fries, we made so many fries. The VOD is still there if anyone wants to see it. You don't have to though, it's kind of long. That many fries, it just uses so many paper towels. It was kind of absurd. All right, you're here, you're here. You were just the mayo, but I'll use you for a little more sauce. How much time is left on the timer? 7 minutes and 28 seconds. Let me just dry that. I'm gonna use this for a little bit more mayo. And I'm just gonna dip in mayo. Do you load it properly? It depends. I would hope so, but I don't know. It's been a while since I like to look up how to do stuff. Oh, acts like typical YouTubers. I mean, I would assume that she is one. It's gotta be part of the bit. As long as it's all in good fun and nobody's getting hurt, that sounds fun. But those are usually my prerequisites when it comes to parodies. But yes, and now clean the bathroom, then I could go to bed. God, when it comes to cleaning the bathroom, it's like a quick wipe down, or do you have to do like a deep clean? Like you talking like tub, toilet, sink? 5 minutes till the buns are ready. Actually, I won't peek at them. I was gonna look through like the light, but these are really, I'm telling you. I will say it was a lot of effort. Actually, it wasn't that much effort. Deep frying is a lot of effort. That's the thing. So whenever you deep fry something, you just have to deal with it after. And I think that's where the work is when it comes to deep frying. It's very easy to heat up the oil and get everything in, but then afterwards you gotta let the oil cool down. Then if you're trying to reuse the oil, which is ideal, because usually you have to use a lot of oil, and I don't like to waste all that, you gotta sift through it a couple times, get very oily in the process. You gotta put it into a container and all that fun stuff. So that's why deep frying is annoying. I think you can probably air fry. I don't have an air fryer. I think my microwave has like the functionality, but I think if you air fry these too, it's probably great. Or make these and freeze them, like deep fry them, maybe freeze them, and then maybe toss them in the air fryer or the oven at a time that you want onion rings. I feel like that would be good. Don't trust me on everything though. Just I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt. Deep clean scrub. Oh, you're doing a full-on thing. Damn. Speak NYC for the last 10 minutes. I don't know, because I don't even know, like, there's so many different parts of the city too, where different people have different accents. And I don't even know what's accurate to what. Mine's like a culmination of like what like media NYC is like. I definitely have like a Northeastern accent naturally, I would say, but different parts of the city definitely have their own accents. I don't even know, and I don't think I could do them well either. I can do like Long Island mom, like Linda from Bob's Burgers type vibe. Which I would consider to be a very endearing accent. I like that accent a lot. It makes me feel safe. Like that person cares about me. Sauce. But you never said something like saucy, but like intentionally. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Like I just wanna. It's so good. This for the burger, top tier. I could see how you can make like, I now understand like the onion ring buns. If I cut off the top of an onion and I kept it whole and I dipped it in batter, I deep fried that, then I can actually have like an entire like bun. Interesting. There's like not much more in here. The blooming onion, one day. I have a Boston accent. That's my low key. We should look up my accent. I will. I know what to look up. I'm assuming I just look up Gibraltar accent, or is it like a more wider region for me to look up? But Giselle, they're delicious. I finished them. That was all of them. I took pictures though. Something about these that I'm noticing, they stay crispy. They really do. I feel like they mentioned it, but they really do stay crispy. So you can probably make them and just keep them warm and then serve them like, you know, at like a dinner, like if you cook dinner for people. All right, what's our timer at? 1 minute and 44, I'll put the mayo away. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm full. Although, like, what am I gonna do? Like, just eat the buns alone? No, I have to like rip them apart and maybe taste one. But I think that's just about the extent. I don't want to eat an entire bun right now. Also because I want to save them. I want to use them for, I'm making buns, one because I want to, but mainly because I have to. Okay, I am out of burger buns and I have patties. It's Spanish, ooh. Do you speak Spanish? Probably, maybe, right? Or no? I mean, you're near a Spanish-speaking country, but it doesn't mean you speak Spanish. My family's Argentinian, so I grew up speaking Spanish. At least in my house I did. There we go. It's my brother's job to clean. Oh, my ear's getting sweaty. I could feel it in my AirPod. It's my brother's job to clean the bathroom, but he didn't want to, so he went to bed early. But what if you didn't want to and you wanted to go to bed early? I better clean the bathroom with this toothbrush. I'm gonna pretend like it's a joke. That sounds atrocious. But like, I mean, like, if it was his job, why doesn't he do it? Oh, that's delicious. That's so good. That seltzer was so necessary, especially after like this day. All right, timer's counting down. Let me take a look. Oh, this goes crazy. Oh my God. Oh, these go crazy. Oh, holy crap. I'm gonna leave them for another, I'm gonna put them for another like minute and a half. You will not believe what these look like. Oh shit. Let's do another minute. Ugh, I don't want them to, they look good as is, but I guess I'll let them toast a little bit more. Let's do one more minute. Let me get the timer here. Set timer, 1, I know, do another timer. All right, 1 minute timer's up. That is super cool though. I'll look up the accent after stream today. All right, let me adjust some stuff here. What I want to listen to right now. I mean, I'm into Charlie. We need to just keep it going. Although I think we heard this before. Did we also listen to Into You before? I can't tell. I feel like we did. I feel like it's just putting repeats now. Because see Chaperone's next, which I feel like we listened to all of, no, we didn't listen to all of Rise and Fall. But let's see. What do I have in here? Oh, you know what? Well, actually, I'll do this on another stream, but I want to listen to, I've been going back to Janelle Monáe's album, The Art of Pleasure. Phenomenal album. All right, I think it's time. Timer's up. Thing is beeping. Woo. All right, you ready? You ready for the glory? It's like some of them could get toasted they could get toasted a little bit more, but only some of them. Like, it's like the edges are still, oh, maybe I should let the edges, I don't know. Okay, you tell me, I left the oven on. It's like technically I could probably get a little bit more toasting there. I probably should, but these look perfect. Timer off. Not even that. Oh yeah, what if I say it from far away? Timer off. Timer off. Timer off. Yes! Took like 7 tries, but we finally got a voice command to work. We listen to each other's music. I would love to. We probably will at some point. We've done, we've also done like genre music video streams. By that, I mean we've done one that Giselle helped lead, which was our, we did a K-pop stream, which I loved. So I had like not, you know, it exposed me to a lot of K-pop music that was really, really good that I ended up saving. I feel like they need to go in a little bit more just for that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rotate it and I'll try to toss them in there. It's just like, how do I get those parts toasty? Like, I feel like these are perfect. It's just that. Maybe. I don't know. What do I do? Break them up? Are they ready to be broken up, though? Oh, it's probably so good. It's just that. I feel like I can do it for another, hold on. You know, I could take an internal temp. They said 200 degrees Fahrenheit until tops are golden and the interior temp is 200 Fahrenheit. So let's grab our handy dandy thermometer. I'll probe this one. It's at 183. I think they can go in for another like 2 minutes. It's another 2 minutes in there. Maybe 3 because there we go. 3 because they might take a second for them to like heat up again, you know? I'll do 3 minutes, keep temp. I'm hopeful. They look good though. I like how like they were like shiny, you know? They look great. Very happy with that. Damn. I'm impressed. This is, I think we could just put this away. That'll probably fit there. The onion ring plate can also go in there. I don't think I need to cut anything with a knife anymore. The knife can go up here. Oh wait, set a timer, 2 minutes and 1 second. Damn, if only that worked. Well, just imagine like a minute and a half left. Just gonna throw these out here. The whisk as well. The brush from the egg wash. I'm actually gonna rinse this. It is dishwasher safe though. I love having dishwasher safe stuff. I actually look out for it now. All right, the rest I can deal with after. Whew. The entire house is dusted, mopped, vacuum, Easton's toys disinfected, salads are done. It's 11:40, I'm going to bed. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out too. I know that you got work soon. You're doing so much stuff. I hope you have. I hope you sleep well. I hope you're able to get a little bit of sleep. Instead of my bathroom, I'm just shouting. Oh yeah, I have one. It's true. I have one in mine too. But I think that like everyone could hear me like outside of my apartment from my bathroom because I feel like it like connects to everything else. So I'm like, ooh, is it? Oh, don't you have work? Yes, I do. All right, 50 seconds. Let's see what this is looking like. I do have work. But you haven't considered a very important thing. You know? Sometimes you just gotta, don't take after me. Don't do what I do. It's not a good example. I do preach to sleep at a reasonable hour. I don't know if I preach that to people who stream as much as I do. But it is good to sleep. I will be on, okay, so on tomorrow I'm not live, but on Friday we're playing Elden Ring, and I'm probably not gonna sleep that night much either, but I'll sleep after that. Oh wait. All right, I think we're there. I think they're just there. I feel like it's cooked. I mean, it's fresh out, so it's not gonna do much, but, ow, hot. 193, 194. That's almost at 200. That's probably fine, right? Does it say bread? No, but I imagine it's good. I don't want the other ones to get burnt on the top, you know? This is what we're working with. Whoo! These buns. I'll put that there so I remember to wash it. You're actually clean, which is good. We actually did a lot of the cleaning here on our own. All right, I gotta take a pic. Gotta take a couple pics. This we've definitely heard a ton. Great song, but we heard it a lot. You know what? Let's put, what else do I have in here? I know. Beautiful. I gotta rip these apart a little bit. Let me see, as you speak Spanish, do you know how we order a hamburger in Gib? I don't. How do you order a hamburger? I would say like hamburguesa. I'm gonna do a job assessment and then just sleep. Ooh, oh, it's related to the thing? Oh wait, now we can't play Fortnite. No. That was what stopped us. Por favor, un cheeseburger sin cheese, please. Really? You order a cheeseburger like just sin el queso? Like without cheese? Like you don't say like, I mean, then what is hamburguesa? Does hamburguesa say, do you say hamburguesa at all or no? Claro que sí. Interesting. So it's a cheeseburger without cheese. You don't have like a base. You don't see it as a burger that you add cheese onto. You see it as a cheeseburger that you're removing the cheese from. Interesting. It's a cool way to see it. Also, I don't know what I have for the thumbnail, but I gotta take a screenshot after the stream to just show. This is gonna. I think this is what I'm gonna end up making part of. Like, I mean, just look at them. I do want to touch them. I want to rip it apart. Like, I want to rip like these off, but it's hot. Let's see. Do I need to like wait 5 to 10 minutes before serving? I mean, I want to rip it apart so badly. We have people that order a café con leche sin leche. That's so, that one just sounds like there's just extra words. I mean, I guess that makes sense to say cheeseburger sin cheese. Well, cheeseburger sin cheese is still a little bit like, okay, like I can understand that one more, ish. I mean, like everything makes sense. Things are the way they are for a reason. Like they don't just happen out of nowhere. And if a lot of people do it, there's obviously a bigger factor at play. But café con leche sin leche, café con leche sin leche. It's like saying like 5 plus 3 minus 3. It doesn't feel. I think it doesn't feel like natural to me because it like my math teacher would be like, cancel it out. And then it's just café. Say lick test while it's warm. They're hot. I gotta rip this off. I'm gonna like, I'll do it from the top side because the top side didn't touch anything. So can I like, tens across the board. Okay. Oh, music is blasting. I didn't even realize. Whoopsies. There we go. Might be a little bit better. Okay. So hot. Woo! I don't have gloves. So here, this is an edge one, an edge piece. Oh, it's so soft and fluffy. Holy, I can rotate the plate. Let me rip off like a piece. Oh God, this like with butter or something on the inside probably goes so hard. I can't even interpret what that means. 350 years of living together. The boards were closed such a long time. Look it up someday. I'm intrigued. I will. The thing is, this would make such a good burger bun that I feel bad like cutting into it, like now. Oh, actually, I should cut into it now. Well, I should rip into it. Whoa. Oh, that taste goes crazy. That's so good. That's incredible. Okay, let's think. Let's think about this. It's such a good thick. Look at the bottom too. This is a burger bun. I mean, obviously. It's just, this is just a good bun. Like, and it's soft. Have you made pizza yet? I have not made pizza yet. Like, I don't know if I want to break into it, but I should. We need a queso roll. I would love that. I would love to make something with cheese. Can you make mochi donuts one day? Yeah, gladly. I've never made donuts before, but I want to. I might have to. I want it. I want to rip it apart. The thing is, I want to rip it apart, but I'm not like hungry for it. I mean, I'm hungry for it. I could eat this. I kind of want to like save it though at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it for the stream. Should I like rip it off? Should I rip off a piece like this? Or should I, what should I do? What do you think is an ideal approach here? I can also rip it open like this. Like, you know. Or I can cut it. You're right. It will never taste better than now. Should I cut it open or should I just rip off a piece? And just go for it. Can I like zoom in? There we go. I feel like I should just rip it open like this. Oh, it's gonna be so hot though. Hold on, I'm gonna put cold water on my hand. I'm gonna rip it like that. I'm gonna put cold water on my fingers to like make it take some time for them to heat up. Cause this is gonna burn. It's gonna burn on the inside, I already know it. Okay. Let's do this. All right, ready? Here we go. Oh, it's so fluffy. It's so soft. Oh my God. Oh, I would make these and serve these as like, you know, like when they bring bread to your table at a restaurant? This would be it. It's so soft on the inside. It's like so like alone, it's delicious. Whoa. I'm just gonna. It's so soft. Look at that. It holds its shape when I squish it. It's like fluffy. Oh my God. This is like when you've got really good restaurant bread. Whoa. You're right. It's just so worth it. It's because it's still like kind of hot. I would love to make churros one day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1000% recommend this recipe. This one I have to do again. I need to service to people. Like the inside is so soft. I wish I could explain to you. I don't know if that'll focus. But it's like I can like press it and like it stays kind of pressed, but it's fluffy. It's very like. I did. Wow. This is the best bread I've ever made in my life. I haven't made a lot of bread, to be fair. This is the best bread I've ever made in my life, hands down. I want the people in my life that I care about to have this. I want to serve this to them. And I want them to have it when it's fresh, too. That is worth the 2 hours of waiting. And like the 30 minutes of kneading that we did. Wow. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get some ice quickly for this.
Aw, I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Wow, that was that was delicious. That was, oh, I'm so happy I made this. I'm honored. I'm from both of you. That's so kind of you. This is truly, I really do appreciate it. I love doing this. This is my favorite. I love hanging with y'all. I love talking. God, we talk so much. I love talking. Like I love like talking to you. This is how we end up with like this. I'll zoom out a little bit. Wow. Just wow. I'm so honored. You have over a month of watch time. I think we checked this last stream. Just like, it's so many hours. It's so many hours of us just talking to each other. Aw, it's really sweet of you. Sorry that my hair's all over the place right now. I love this song. This is Flow? I never knew that. Huh. I still can't handle the I just wow. Well, anyway, we did this. We made this together. We've been live. It took us 5 hours of 5 hours of just. I don't even know. The time did kind of fly though. I can't believe I can't believe we really made that pass. But this is delicious. I'm torn because like I want to freeze some because I'm not going to be able to eat 10 burgers in the next couple of days. I'm not ready to freeze them yet. They look so perfect the way they are. I'm going to cover them but upside down. I mean, I'll cover them post stream, but I'll cover them upside down. Oh God, they're so soft. They're so like fluffy, and they look so good. This has to be one of my favorite things that we made. I would like to have some onion rings and bread rolls, please. How long will it take? 5 hours. And you get one portion of onion rings. I will say though, we got a lot of bread. We did get, I mean, like the onion rings, we deliberately, look. If we wanted to make a lot of onion rings, I got onions for them, okay? And that's not even all my onions. That's just one of the baskets of onions that I have, which was a motivator for onion rings. But then I didn't realize how many onion rings come out of just like each onion. We made like one portion's worth of onion rings. I don't have any leftovers of that. This, I got leftovers for Jason. This is so good. That's wild. This is so good. I am so surprised. I'm so proud of them too. This is genuinely, and like they're really good. Again, so I'd highly recommend, so if anyone of you want, also is it Rise? How would you like me to pronounce your name by chance? If you'd like, you don't have to. Also, thanks so much for the follow. Call me Ray. Pleasure to meet you, Ray. We just made these bread rolls. We also made onion rings, but I ate them all. But they're in the VOD if you want to check those out. I'm gonna be, if anyone wants to make any of the recipes that we made today, by the way, you could do !recipe and it will show you 2 YouTube videos, which are the ones that I used, the recipes that I followed. I believe I followed them both. We did play around a little bit with the batter for the onion rings, but like you have a lot of flexibility with it because you just add whatever spices you want. Tonkatsu and Japanese curry. Ooh, what's tonkatsu? I would love to. Thank you, Ray. They are delicious. They were so good. It took us like 5 hours. Okay, so the bread here, the thing with the bread is that the bread is not a lot of effort. It's not a lot of like time on it, but you have to let it proof twice, which means you have to let it rest 2 times for 1 hour each time. So we spent a lot of time kneading it first, which also took a lot of time because I don't have a standing mixer. And then we had to wait an hour. Then we broke it up into these balls, and then we had to flatten them a little bit, and now I had to wait another hour. But in that time, we made our onion rings. So the onion rings, I think we took way longer than onion rings probably need. Like I think like we could have done onion rings in under, I think you do onion rings in like 45 minutes if you probably let,
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. That's so funny. I forgot. And then I rubbed the bread for 2 hours. I literally did. I literally did. I just. It's 3 a.m. officially though. I was Patrick over there. I mean, it's. I guess we need to make a burger. We gotta make our Krabby Patty at 3 a.m. But just like, look at this. Like, God, I'm so happy with them. But yeah, I would highly recommend these recipes. They were delicious. I think that's all for our cooking streams this week. But we're playing Elden Ring on Friday. Our next stream is us playing Elden Ring for the first time ever. I don't have the DLC, but I've also never played Elden Ring yet. So like, I've been waiting to play this for so long. The bread looks, it's so soft. So this is potato bread. So we basically took a potato, we made a quick little mash. So we took one potato, just one potato, we peeled it, I cut it up, I put it in a bowl with a little bit of water, covered it with plastic wrap, cut a hole in it, microwaved it for like 5 minutes. Took it out, threw some butter in there, a little bit of milk, quickly mix it together, mashed potatoes are ready. Got a little bit of mashed potatoes. I took half a cup of that and I mixed it in with some flour and some other ingredients to ultimately get the dough for this. And then I had to knead the dough for a while because I was using my hands. I would say it took us like 20 minutes of like kneading at least. I gotta look at the VOD to know. And then we let it rest. It basically doubled in size after an hour. We took it, I punched it a little bit, moved it around, broke it up into these balls, let it rest again for an hour, tossed it in the oven. 16 minutes later, golden brown soft buns. This is the softest bread I've ever made. It is truly delicious. My first time ever doing it. Let me see, when we go live on Friday, please start as early as possible. I will try. So I'm gonna see, I had a very, very busy work week this week. I think Friday is gonna be a light day, hopefully, because of the busyness of the week. I wish I could make it live tomorrow, but I won't. I have a thing at night. I'll tell you what I'm at when I'm doing it tomorrow night, but I'll tell you when I'm already there for safety reasons, maybe. I mean, I trust you all, just in case. But on Friday, hopefully it'll be like a lighter work day if everything gets done by tomorrow. And so I'll try to go live like earlier. We'll be at my desk though. We'll be at the usual desk setup. Let me see. Chef, you should open a bread restaurant. I'll buy all the bread you have. Take my money. You could take the bread. Take the bread for free. It's okay. I'm making this. This is to share. Oh, you can do exclamation point nom if you want to take a bite. Just NOM. But that's so kind of you, though. I wish I could start a bread restaurant. But no, I don't know. Contrary to popular belief, I don't know what I'm doing. Everything I do is based off of YouTube tutorials, except my job. My job is also, so I'm a software engineer. I learned how to code through YouTube tutorials. So, YouTube for the win. If you miss the first 2 hours, you'll still get 3 hours. It's true. It took us so long. It's absurd. But again, I think that is everything. I do have to clean that oil at some point. I'll clean that. I'm gonna clean that up tonight, though. I definitely have to clean as I go. Let's go back to our wide shot, though. Get our final little goodbyes in. Wow, yeah, I definitely need to do some post-stream cleanup. I probably won't go to sleep. If we just hit 3 a.m. according to Patrick, I probably won't go to sleep until like 4, to be honest. So hopefully I won't be too tired tomorrow. Maybe like a little bit. But either way, I will be on Discord. Did I post my good morning today? I did post my good morning today on Discord. Please tell me I did. If I did not, I'm posting it now. Hold on. I feel like I did post my good morning. I did, because I put the Shrek for the onion rings. That's why. No Super You. Was it, what movie was that from? I like softy bread. Then you'll love this. This is potato bread. It's ridiculously soft and it is so tasty. I mainly made this so I can have like hamburger buns, which is why I ended up putting some sesame seeds on them. But they work really well as just like rolls in general too. Is it really? I thought it was from a movie. Interesting. I know there's like a related bit in Coming to America where they're like, taste the soup and then where's the spoon? That one's pretty good too. But yeah, wow. I'm stuffed. We had a plate full of onion rings and I ate a whole bun. Realistically, if I had to, I could eat all of these, I think, in one sitting. I think I might just have a little bit of a tummy ache afterwards. But who could blame someone? Who could blame a guy? The shower assessment is so long. I'm exhausted and hot. Are you able to do it tomorrow by chance? Eat another bun. No, I can, in the sense of if someone was like, do it for $1,000, I'd be like, yeah, money's money. I wouldn't though. Now I don't, I'm not hungry. I'm actually very, very full. Very impressive that Let me see that you can do it. Let me see, and be so engaging for so long. I mean, I appreciate honestly your company. Like this is being here is as much me as much you as it is me. Like I could do this and be talking to myself or not even saying a word. But like it's the company, it's the conversation, it's the things that you share. Like I learned different things from you tonight that really like make these streams as fun as they are for me, and I hopefully for you too. So truly, like this is like a squad hangout. It is our squad hangout. And people still go live. Like let me see who's live right now. People are definitely live right now. People are playing Elden Ring right now. A lot of the animal channels are live right now. Are the raccoons out right now? Are they having a pool party? The raccoons are having a pool party. Okay, I think we're gonna raid the raccoons tonight. Don't forget my name, lol, Edwin. I shall not. I will keep this locked in. If you make soft bread, make sure your burger have. Yes, I think it's true. I think it'll make my burger delicious, and I love making burgers. We did a burger from scratch stream with a different bread that I made a couple weeks ago, and that's also a VOD on here. If you wanted to see what it looked like at the end, you probably can click that. Or on Discord in the food channel, I probably shared a picture of it at the end. But it was really tasty. You don't have to though. We cook all the time. But this is what's coming up in upcoming streams. So we have Friday's Elden Ring. Saturday's also probably going to be Elden Ring. I feel like I'm going to like get really into it, and then I'm going to want to do it again. Actually, Saturday during the day I do have like an event, but at night I might. We'll see if I'm here at night. There's a chance that Saturday stream doesn't happen, and then I end up playing more Elden Ring on Sunday. But like Sunday would be like probably like all day Sunday. And then next week we have more cooking. Let me just peek at what we have. We planned a lot of this stuff like a couple days ago. This is all very impromptu. Like I do have plans for streams, but the cooking and everything is always based off of suggestions. But next week, really quickly, let me just peek at what our cooking is. We really have turned into like a cooking stream. Oh, so I've been making this sourdough starter. I've been preparing a sourdough starter. I've never made sourdough before. So I'm gonna be making sourdough bread, I think on Monday. And then possibly on Wednesday, we may be making macarons, depending on if I get a food processor or not. I also really wanna make a cookies and cream cheesecake, but we'll see what we can do there. I do need to make milk bread one day. That's on my list too. We would love just chatting. Yeah, I do love just chatting. We used to only do just chatting. Now we're all over the place. And then hopefully we'll get our sewing streams, picked up again soon. Let me get the raccoons over here going. Here, let's go to our wind down screen though, which is normally I'm only in my kitchen for the cooking streams, which again we've just been doing a lot of lately because it's been really fun and I love to. We're also hopefully making homemade mozzarella in 2 weeks and then homemade mozzarella sticks that same week. We're also going to be playing Wallace and Gromit episode 2 of the Telltale series that week too. That's in 2 weeks. It's not next week. Let's see our living room cam. Yes. Now look at that. You're in my living room. So right now, what I'm staring at, I basically am staring at double. So like my couch, you'll see my mainstream setup, but what you see here is essentially what I see, what's my POV right now. Buy some meat, some cheese. I don't like too much sauce. Definitely, a burger is all about what you want to make it. You definitely want to make your burger cater to you, and that's what's so special about a burger is the versatility. We made our own pickles, we made our own mayo, and they really did. I like that on my burger. God, I also like cheese on my burger. I like everything on my burger though. But again, everyone has their own Krabby Patty. Sometimes their Krabby Patty is no Krabby Patty, but everyone has their own Krabby Patty, and everyone's got their own secret formula, and that's the beauty of it all, right? Anyway, let's go pay a little visit to our friends, a wildlife cam. I think I gotta do that from my desk. Let's find a good closeout song for tonight. Let's get a song that I have saved. Oh, you know what? Yeah, from the new Thames album. Or I can go with Era. No, I like this song. This song's been on my mind for a little while. Makes it paella as well. I would love to. I have not done a lot with seafood, but I want to. I want to learn, and I think I will again. Yeah. Winner takes it all from Ava. Honestly, I would. We'll save that. We'll have a stream that's on theme for it. We'll save it as a tease. Although it is great though. I also like I love going to like disco events. That's another thing I love to do in real life. Because I feel like I like to dance. I like disco events. I love to dance. I'm getting there. I'm not very good, but it's really fun. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you, Edwin. It was great. Ray, Giselle, we've talked once or twice before. But yeah, we do have a couple upcoming streams. No stream tomorrow. I post a schedule on Discord every week. We really do kind of play things by ear, but sometimes we plan stuff ahead of time, like today. And I just really appreciate you hanging out with me. Definitely be sure to take care of yourselves. I don't know what time it is for you right now, if it's late at night, if it's early in the morning, if it's midday, but I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. I want you to stay hydrated, be forgiving with yourself. You're doing great. And I hope that the rest of the days really reward you for that. You deserve a reward, and be sure to make yourself a sweet treat or to get a sweet treat. If you want to, of course. You don't have to do what I say. You do what you want to do. But you deserve good things. So, yeah. Again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for indulging me and my bread. I really do appreciate it. Just got another wine. Oh, you got a nice cozy night here. But truly. Well, I'm going to kick off the raid in like a minute. I'm going to have to go back to my PC desk and stuff, but we'll close out with my old OG setup, which maybe we'll end up back there for like a day or two in the near future. But again, lots of love, truly, to all of you. Lots of appreciation. And yeah, if you make any food, by the way, or if you want to make these recipes, let me know. I want to put them in the stream catalog channel on Discord, which you should be able to see if you are in there. And feel free to come and go in the Discord as you please. Obviously, never any pressure for it. When you tell me the first time you thought I was from France, that's really cool. I've never been to France, but maybe one day. Oh wait, I don't know what song's gonna play next. I think it might be another Thames song. You know what? We can put. Oh, it is Burn It. Let's put Era. This is a good feeling yourself song. Yeah. All right, I think this is the stream. It is. All right, so these are some raccoons having a pool party right now. An incredible thing to do at 3:12. Oh, I missed 11:11. Balls. And thank you, Edwin. Thank you for a wonderful night, truly, to you as well. Enjoy your wine. And again, lots of love to all of you. We'll chat so soon. I can't wait. Okay, bye, everyone.